Morning, chat.
The collar of Cerberus enables its wearer to simultaneously exist in both the terrestrial plane and in the kingdom of the underworld. It... My disciples arrive in the village of Grenfield, where they are supposed to meet up with Mina Murray. The vampiric child of Dracula has settled in the region, and there takes the lives of charming young locals. This explains the inquisitive looks of the populace. The inhabitants, no doubt, make a link between Murray and the menacing strangers who are waiting, cloaked by my dark power, in the village square. As dawn breaks, a beggar steps from the shadows and hands my disciples a scribbled message. The Fox sisters, 3 aging exorcists, are hunting Mina down. She has taken refuge in an abandoned hut outside the village.
Uh-oh.
The people fear me once again. That is how it should be.
Good morning, Borga. What do we have? Alright, so we rolled random again. It can't always be the same 3 random, is it? No. Still missing any taunts, though. Well, I wanted to try one more random run. Random runs may not actually be viable in this game if taunt is too important, but we'll see. El Mustapo, good morning. Alright. Second random event. 60 souls. 60 souls. We probably do want early elite fights, I'm guessing. I also would like sacrificial altars. We could teleport. So I guess it doesn't really matter. No taunt, no damage reduction is real rough.
Is an insult to my glory. Destroy it.
All right. So I think the problem here is all of these are SP based. Okay.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
I'm listening, Master.
We could try. What does weakness do again? Weakness is... oh, remove a weakness, rather. I don't think the depression's going to tick for enough. Maybe at 31.
What game are we playing?
We wiped yesterday.
What game are we playing?
It's a roguelike. I don't think it's designed to be you choose your build so much as you make the best of the builds you're offered kind of deal. So I don't know if I have a favorite build that I've been offered yet.
It seems I got carried away.
I am
I'm listening,
confused as to why they're still alive.
My turn.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Vulnerable Drac and the SP spam. I had a fun one with Drac, vulnerable Drac with big damage. It was kind of fun.
Those humans didn't have a chance.
I mean, they seem to have a pretty good chance.
Screams of terror. Such sweet music to my ears.
I really don't know if we can handle anything without taunt. I'm not sure if randoms are realistic yet or not yet. I'm gonna act like they are until I prove myself otherwise, but
With life, there are so
we've definitely struggled with random.
none must escape.
Ooh. +1 damage off recharge is kind of nasty.
My turn.
Did we really pass? Oh god, it's so bad.
Game are we playing?
How much damage? 33. 8 threes that are 11 threes. So we are taking damage here if we allow this to happen. Can remove a weakness, which will help with the damage. Not terribly excited to see a bunch of buffs coming out of her.
What game are we playing?
Two. I really would like to get the mirror out. We're gonna up their damage and reduce it by 4. We're gonna take the 10 to everybody, which goes to 11 to everybody.
My turn.
It's probably okay. So this is gonna be 2, 3. We have 4, so we could get one more attack off if we wanted. Probably just a physical damage in there is okay. Oh, I can't because the taunt's here. So we just don't bother, I guess. Okay. Oh, can I not mirror whoever I want either? Yes, I can. I just can't target the mirrored target. So if we mirror, then do we even get anywhere? Guys, yeah, we got a bunch of new mods. They're on a month trial period for now. Really won't let me target her with mirror. Mirror goes, you can't taunt. You know, it's annoying.
I'm parched.
Well, the only thing I want to do this person is spiritual damage. We don't have any spiritual damage here, so I either spend the entire turn past or I move this taunt off. I can't even move the taunt off since taunt is already here and I've already played around it. Is this really just end turn? I guess I could move Diva down. How much does it cost me to do that?
Interfered.
Oh, it doesn't cost me shit. Alright.
Limit to my power is my imagination.
Oh, I can't. No, wandering spirit. Oh no. Alright, well. It was a full pass.
What game are we playing?
I'm parched. My turn.
We're gonna end up buffing them next turn anyways. Wonder if it makes sense to wait. One there. We have a single. We do have a single.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Hello, gamer. Shielded there. Pull that shield off. It's not bad. It's just a little expensive. Out of stuff.
What game are we playing?
I'm parched.
We do need to kill this Geralt. Could also shrink what's his face down, right? So this would be 2, 3, 5 to boost it. I think you want to do? Steal some HP back. Okay. Oh, it does no damage because I wonder if we just steal that shield. It's actually really annoying and there's 2 rounds of it.
Let's get down to business. The dice were loaded from the start.
AoE is quite a lot.
What game are we playing?
So we have to do big chunks of that, huh?
Master.
So 2 reset, 1 is not probably going to kill it. To 12. Does 13 versus 15 matter? It matters a little bit.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. My power is absolute.
Alright, mirrors up, we're double vulnerable.
Game are we playing?
A lot of health left in this asshole,
listening, master.
Oh no. Stop with these shield spells.
My turn.
I don't even think we're doing damage to him right now. AoE 10, just used by debuff.
I'm parched.
What game are we playing?
I feed in the darkness.
Just don't have any damage yet. That's the problem. Nine two, so we just migraine that away. I mean, 2 turns of this shield means we don't have any option about it, so I guess we're going in. Take that while we have the damage buff.
My turn.
Any of the rest of this matter? I mean, that does, I just can't predict where it's going to be. It might be the AoE next turn, too. If it's the AoE, does it change anything? Not really. It's buff. Still buffed, though, over here.
My turn.
What game are we playing?
I'm listening, master.
Wasting 1.
Darkness makes me stronger.
Hello, Lois.
What
16
game are
AoE.
Mary.
Rebuffed, too. Still a problem, right? Because we can subtract 2 twice, which is 4. And then we can subtract 10. That's 14. We're still 2 less than we need. So we really would like to kill him this turn. We might be able to do that if I grab the shield. I was hoping not to spend any more essence.
What game are we playing?
I'm parched.
How do I tell when Drac double attacks? Is that just a Drac thing every time he's low he double attacks? No, it says survival instinct on it, so it's this one. So let's say we strip the shield. We get 4 and 6 and another 6. It's pretty close on the low end. What's the high end of that? Do we have one more attack too? We do. Alright, we probably just need to strip the shield then, sadly.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
Dude, it's so expensive to remove shields compared to adjusting HP.
My power is my imagination.
Three twice, so we min rolled.
Oh, you're going to love it.
So easy. It's almost boring.
Alright, first elite fight. Maybe it's okay to spend some resources there.
These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Taking Corrupted Talisman. Lost 6 essence for it. Alright. What do we have going forward? Grim Reaper's over there. Altar there. Could hop to the altar. Start sacking some skills. Not sure what skills we give up right now. I mean, we could give up Depression, which has been a really good skill by and large. But if we're trying to do physical damage with this unit as a control unit, then maybe we give up Psychedelic Fog. Do we want a Reaper? Do we need to teleport? Just feels like we do. And then just discover a trait, 10 essence and max essence. Maybe we don't want to teleport for that. Could even do combat for just another skill. I think that's better. All right. Generally in roguelikes, anything you can do to get stronger to begin with is really important. Oh, what is that? Come on. Just added a debuff to the zone I'm picking. Oh, calm the fuck on. That's so irritating. I just chose a path. I'm locked into the path from this direction, and then it adds a curse along the way.
Be on your guard, disciples. Even you are not impervious to the snares of this swamp.
All right, 2 off. This is actually really good early. So there's more souls right before we walk into a Reaper. Where are we going after this? So we were going to go there, but minus 50 souls makes this useless. So we're not going there anymore. +1 random, -1 random. Access to Grim Reaper is okay. We could just skip Reaper. It's not a second Reaper for ages though, and we need skills. So it's very likely there, huh? Okay. Nice to get double terror effects if at all possible. Alright, this is this guy. This guy is an absolute bullshit attacker. There's no way to like stun him, so...
What game are we playing?
Is it just mirror?
I'm parched.
We could try nuking him down with this. I just don't think it's enough. Maybe it's enough.
Just what I need.
What game are we playing?
So we just need to make this 0 so we don't take additional damage. and damage application. So I think this is just...
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
My turn.
Can we kill him? He's gonna get one attack off, right? Because... No, the depression will get him.
I'm listening,
I'm
master.
gonna it will end the round, annoyingly. Wasn't expecting that high roll, so what we actually have to do is call in spirits first. To get one skill back. And then either kill him with migraine or depression. Probably depression. Alright. Morning, chat. How's it going? 10 physical as a life leech.
I'm listening, master.
So we're trying to set up to do physical damage here, I guess. So I have 4 points worth of physical, but it's not enough to do 37. Healing hurts us. Okay. Why are you at 12 again? Oh, because you life leeched.
My turn.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight? Orgy broken? I want to
Alright, another 4-3. 4 times 2 is fine. We are going to want to reset skills here. Anyone else missing some? Could mirror first.
mirror, mirror, who shall die
My
tonight?
turn. Just what I need.
Silence, okay.
Humans are such frail creatures. I defile, I corrupt, I pervert.
Alright, we've got a cemetery here. We could re-roll this. We'd really like a terror event. I don't know what we get a terror event off. A fight, possibly? Starting some building of stuff on our people isn't terrible either. Hey, Zam. Zam, by the way, you lost mod status. Not because of anything you've done. You just didn't fill out the form or express interest in continuing being a mod. If you just missed that, please fill out the form and let me know. I'm very happy to keep you on as a mod. You were a totally fine mod. Don't get me wrong. Just I just cleaning out people who weren't interested anymore. So if you're wondering where the hell's my sword, that's the answer. Alright, what are we doing over at the cemetery? Are we re-rolling this? Are we jumping around next after this? I don't want to go there. Can you have mod? No. We're going there, right? Is the plan? So we're jumping next. Do we want to reroll first? No, I think we just go here. Can maybe get a terror event out of the event, which would be fine. Cultism and Scare. 3, 4, 6, 2, 4. Scare seems relevant. Max Spiritual Points, Temptation, Scare, Ruse, Stealth, Max HP, Ruse, Max Spiritual. Let's go here.
Oh, that looks like fun.
Alright. Craftsman who makes enchanted mirrors. Shows each individual their best qualities. We must get rid of this. Curse the mirrors. Force them to create diabolical works. Man, what do you think is more terrifying? Also, how can these be the same roll? Look at this. It says, Curse the mirrors, occultism. 2. Force the craftsman to create diabolic works. Oh, but this is a hard test and this is an easy. What do you think create diabolic works does? Curious? I'm kind of curious. Relics. I don't want a relic. I'm gonna get a relic anyways. I want a terror event because I want to up the rarity of skills, which terror events do. So I think we're gonna nudge this. It's quite expensive for 10.
The limit to my power is my imagination.
All right.
Fear my rage.
Plus terror, great.
Really?
All right.
It's for me.
Chance to obtain wicked level skills goes up.
For my disciples.
Get a weapon. Beginning of combat, 1 to 3 oppression. Depression to all enemies is not bad. You obtain a wicked copy of Unleash the Beast. As long as Dracula is vulnerable, apply 1 dodge to him at the beginning of each turn. It's quite nice too. Each time he uses his recharge, Dracula gains 2 damage for this turn is not so good. So between the flower and the midnight charm, I feel like we're going to be vulnerable a decent amount of the time. And we're trying to get away from this ability, I believe, with 2 physical damage dealers. Seems like the better one individually, though. This might also trivialize a couple early fights. Problem with dodge is it's only HP loss, and Dracula already has life leech, so sometimes it's not that relevant. Alright. We're playing Depression on combat beginning. Alright, are we also hopping a lane? I think we have to, right? And we're going there. Okay.
I shall reforge the world in my image.
That's okay, Zim. If that's the case, honestly, we just made you a mod not long ago.
Omnipotent.
If you're still interested, I'm just happy to remod you right now. It's no problem. I just didn't see your name on there and didn't want to assume. Please let me, please add me in Discord so I can re-add you to that channel. All right. Gain 1 stealth and max spiritual points. Lose 1 temptation. Go. All right. Grim Reaper. Any secondaries? Yeah. Whispering Cemetery is secondary. All right. Temptation and stealth. Temptation 4, temptation 5, spiritual points, physical damage. It's a pretty good one. Okay. No, and a different debuff. The other one had minus 50 souls. This one had minus 1, plus 1 negative trait rather. Temptation and stealth. Okay.
Oh, that looks like fun.
I've not had a chance to check out Inscription yet. It's been recommended 4,000 times since yesterday. We have a whole Discord channel for it. The problem with recommending games when I'm playing other games is what is my response supposed to be? Yes, but not now. It's always the same answer, right? So just drop it in the Discord channel if you're interested in recommending it. It does look good. I'm interested in checking it out, but not yet. All right. Dangerous prisoner being escorted in the cart, spreading the white plague. We need this prisoner. All right. Can we help them escape? Free the prisoner.
More, more!
Prisoner isn't the monster. He's a doctor. Turns pale. Ask him about the white plague. He denies it. He's found an answer. Ask how he's connected. Demand more specifics about his remedy. Question him about the white plague. Kill him. Too bad that he sounds sincere, but he seems to know a lot about the disease. It's the perfect occasion to learn more. All right. Question him about the white plague. Quite a recent epidemic. It's spreading really fast. They don't decompose. Demand to know specifics about his remedy. Ask how he's connected to the Sancta Lumen. He doesn't believe the accusations. Okay. Dude, how many times do I have to do this? He'd rather die than share his secrets. No, it's not breaking the rules. It's just I don't know what to do with that as a streamer. Oh, you're asking me, have I just seen it? What are my thoughts on it? It seems to be getting a lot of hype right now. I've seen two players I've seen like Dolphin playing it a little bit, just like 2 seconds worth of it. It's something I definitely would check out and stream. It's just we have a bunch of games coming out right now, so I don't know when we'll get to it. Offer him a pact. Or kill him. Okay.
Really? It's for me!
We have a quest. Neat. I don't think we've had one of those yet. Maybe we have. Alright. Got Grim Reaper to deal with. Let's take a look.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Every time we lose... Okay, so this is a pretty shitty one. We can get a relic that gives us 6 souls per enemy... Not per enemy kill. Per combat. It's not bad. We're pretty early in the run. It's a lot of souls. Get the AoE nuke. Six souls for each enemy killed. Are you certain, chat? Because listen to the way it reads. Each time you kill one enemy, you earn 6 souls at the end of the combat. You think so? Okay, so you think of a scaling number that? It's a bit better if it's scaling number 2. I would actually like some skills though early, but this seems very good. So if we take that, we only have 16 left. We can't do anything else. We can't even do this. Otherwise, we can add burn. All right, fine. Powerful trinket early seems pretty good. Just at me, Zam, in the main chat of Discord. It's fine. Doesn't need to be a DM. All right. Moving forward. Event or random? Events are expensive right now, man. Kind of want random. Combat. Hey.
You have returned.
Souls. We're getting souls already. Skills. We need skills. Terror event.
That allows you to subscribe for free on Twitch to your favorite streamer once a month.
Extra waves or extra enemies too. Let's go for skill. Thank you, Night Shifty. Early stream? Yeah, I'm a little early today.
I'm terribly sorry.
Alright.
It seems your time
Fucking
is
hate
come.
mercenaries.
I'm parched.
So he's already depressioned. Seems so weird that I'm nuking his spirit. I think I am.
My turn. My turn.
I don't really want to take 9. Fuck! Forgot about that. This is also going to bleed me again. Shouldn't, right? Okay.
Just what I needed.
SP drain, SP nuke. SP resistance, but no physical resistance. Don't really care about either of those things that much. Probably we should migraine her. Wonder if we can one-shot.
I'm parched.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
10 AoE. I'm gonna try to kill here. It's pretty good.
Oh, you're going to love it.
Can't target anybody else though. Good kill there. Wait, why is my... And then reset there. Okay.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Did Mary become good? She scales really well. She starts kind of weak, honestly. It's very AP intensive to use her abilities. They don't do all that much to begin with. But she scales super well with plus damage abilities.
Now you see what happens to those who resist me.
Alright, so killed 3 of them. It's presumably 18 souls. Seems really good. It's really good.
I am pleased.
Alright,
with
we get a
these
skill out of this.
Take them.
Apply 3 sharpening. It's actually pretty decent. It's very expensive. It's all disciples though. It applies to Mary as well. Holy shit. Alright. Let's try it. I haven't used that ability yet. Alright.
That shack looks like it's about to collapse. Maybe I should blow on it. The abandoned hut sits at the edge of a small wood. No sound is coming from the interior, but vampires are silent creatures. My enthusiasm is, however, shattered when my disciples discover Murray's body lying on the damp floor. Her neck bears no collar, and black blood flows from her rib cage, empty where her heart should be. Whoever had tried to kill her had gone about it in amateurish fashion. My disciples sniff the blood and detect another source, human, that they will have no difficulty in following. They hide Mina's body while they await an opportunity to bring her back to life and set off in pursuit of the apprentice assassin.
All right, onwards we go.
I defile. I corrupt.
Another terror effect is
I
nice.
pervert.
All right, they're all sacrificial altars. The option and the quest one's over there. This is triple terror effect. That's awesome. Man, all three of those are really good there. So we could go there and not have to teleport. Yes, Sam. That would be a really good command, actually. And we just gotta make it short and catchy for the command, like suggest or something, or some version of that. Because what we'd like is a very easy to remember command that brings people directly to the Discord channel. Even better than directly linked to the channel. I don't know if you can do it. I think there's a form. It's a direct link to a form, right? Because the form submits. Because people posting in that channel don't get their game counted at all.
Hurry up with carrying out my orders.
All right.
You shall feel my wrath.
After sacrificing a skill, you'll gain another one with higher rarity. Good. Upon arrival, 10 essence. Good. If you sacrifice a skill, you'll get 2 new slots instead of 1. All of those seem very good. I think we're going here. And then teleporting over there. Okay. Hello, Sexy Hog. That's quite the name. Am I gonna play Darkest Dungeon 2? Are you asking if one of the most popular games on my channel, if I'm gonna that I love, that I'm gonna play one of the sequel that's coming out in a few days? If you had to guess, if you had to attach money to an outcome, where would you go? I mean,
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful.
absolutely looking forward to playing that game.
Choose.
All right, so what do we sack in here? We get 2 slots opened up, so we only have to do it once in this character. $100 no. Well, I mean, the odds are probably in your favor. So we have auto dotting applying. So this psychedelic fog is still somewhat useful. I feel like being able to remove a weakness on demand is a very good ability too. So the question is, can we get rid of alteration? Alteration's been pretty good. This thing seems to scale reasonably well with plus damage. I'm enjoying Rogue Lords quite a lot so far. We could drop one of these effects off Dracula. The question is, are we ever going to have the survival instinct build? I don't think we are. We don't have taunt. Although he's kind of a buff bot right now, right? So I like Bleeding Heart for being a 1-mana nuke too. Could be this ability. Since we're really trying to use Mary as the damage dealer, and Drac as a buff bot, so maybe we get rid of Bloodlust here. What is one disciple though? So I can apply it to Mary. If I can already apply this to Mary, do we care about this? Maybe it's just animal instincts. Question is, do we want extra slots on Mary or not? I'm addicted to a new game.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
It's a decent one. All enemies. 2 exhaustion, remove a protection, plus 2 damage to disciples for each status removed. SP damage and burn. Oh, dude, Unleash the Beast is a nice one for us. Yeah, it's kind of bad timing, isn't it? Okay, sorry, Zam. I know you're doing an awesome job with this, but I use Bitly for most of my stuff, and I want to keep those consistent, and we have a page through that. Actually, just leave the command. Just get the command sorted for now. I'll fix the URL later, but that's perfect for that. I don't think we can Drac carry though with plus damage and a Mary in our team, right? I think Drac wants to be. I mean, this is the type of build that really worked well for our Dracula last time, though, right? Which was this build. Multi-attack is a very beneficial ability too. I really don't know between these. Alright. Thank you, Zam. Please fill out the form following the instructions on this link to see if Filthy would be interested in your game. I'm going to micromanage the shit out of this. You ready? Alright, Zam. Let's make that slightly more inviting, because it's not whether I'd be interested in your game. It's if you want to suggest a game to the channel, we have a process for doing that. Fill out this form and it will get auto-added to the suggested games. This is essentially what happens from that. So I'm not really making a decision based on their suggestion. I mean, I'll make a decision whether or not to play it based on the suggestion, but whether or not it gets suggested at all comes through that. That's kind of the effect I want to convey. I don't know between these, chat. Unleash the Beast and Vampiric Domination. This looks really expensive, but it's a very powerful effect to remove a protection. Now, is it good enough at 3 mana to do that? I don't know. Maybe. The protections are basically shield. Exhaustion is a good one too, but sometimes not enough. Let's take the 0 cost thing. That's situational. All right. So, where next? We're teleporting over to the quest, I guess. I don't know what the points of applying a quest are, but I think we're going there, so.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
6 to teleport. It's starting to cost a lot. Okay. Worm-Eaten Shack. And Grimdale. Alright. Physical damage on Drac. Pretty good. Already at 41 there. I like the 15 spiritual points too. We're gonna go with Great Thinker on Dracula.
At your service, master.
I think this game could be as addictive as Darkest Dungeon. I didn't find Darkest Dungeon addictive. I found the gameplay mechanics unique and interesting and with good atmosphere. This game has fun mechanics thus far. The difficulty scaling was a little bit suspect. It seems to have gotten better right about now. The atmosphere is good. The writing's pretty good. The mechanics are fairly unique. It just seems well done to me at the moment. Alright, Ancient Fountain charged with mana. Okay. See if the fountain has been purified. Dude, fucking events are so expensive.
Let's get down to business. The dice were loaded from the start.
Oh, 70% fail. Okay. Drink from the fountain. Fountain's definitely been purified.
I didn't expect that.
Get wrecked. Okay.
Knowledge is power.
Not the greatest of outcomes, honestly. All right. Well, it wasn't so much was it better or was it? This looks so far it looks more fun than Eratus. I hated Eratus. So physical damage, max spiritual and health, 3 stealth plus max HP. Ruse Scare. Mary's at an 8. I think we're gonna run with this.
Oh, that looks like fun.
Yeah, exactly is the problem. The problem is, wait, I just have to immediately go to a fight? Okay, pick a fight.
You called me 3
That's why I didn't want to take the plus max HP on Drac. Like, I actually don't mind max HP with no tank, but if we just took the skill that makes us go to 0 health and do things, Gil's kind of bad too. Alright, what is this guy doing? He's taunted. Every time they lose a status, they earn 1 regeneration. I have no idea how to open here.
What game are we playing?
I think it's something like mirror this guy.
Mirror, mirror. Who shall
Maybe
guide
sharpen Mary. Thorns and regeneration. What a scam. Maybe we have vampirism. So we take 2 to 4 per hit.
What
And each time the okay, we should counteract the thorns, right? I cannot target this guy because he has more HP. Oh my god. So irritating. Ah!
My turn. I'm parched.
What
Yeah.
game are we playing?
So we want to kill this, obviously.
My turn.
We're gonna have to reset skills for that. I think a global reset is my best use here. 2 times 6 to 7 will kill that. Then we get a full round out of Mary, but I kind of don't want to do that. Kind of want reset skills, buff Mary.
Here I am. Ready again.
Surprise!
Okay. Alright, so he's doing something we don't really care about. Probably just kill him. 11 to 16 twice. We buff first. We definitely kill him.
What game?
Another night, another conquest.
Well, we have a plus damage trinket and a plus damage buff in her team. So she does her damage.
I'm the only one who can hear you.
She does addition. I'll show you in a second. Okay. They're getting talked over. I love their narration because the narration means I don't have to read shit, but it means when I'm trying to say something. So Mary's mirror duplicates her effects, and she already has a multi-attack effect. So like stacking damage means that it gets applied something like 4 times. So it's much higher scaling on Mary than anybody else. All right. Break free the battle. Set the lab on fire. Your disciples get to him too late. The flames have already begun to engulf the structure. If you have to be quick, if you want anything from the lab, you'll have to brave the fire. Okay. Mary balks at braving the flames. It's so expensive to make these pass.
Do it yourself. My power.
Make the Inquisitors talk. Poor mortal just can't stand up to torture. He reveals all the details of the mission. Doesn't want to cure people. These men were ordered to destroy the remedy and accuse the doctor of starting an epidemic. Tells you about a secret entrance to find the sanctuary. Okay.
Soon the humans will all bow down before me.
Dracula's impressed.
Knowledge is
Nice.
power.
Really? It's for me?
Alright. I don't know what happens if we complete a quest, so I don't know how to evaluate its use. But I don't have any money, so going there is not super exciting. Stronger elite. Oh no, we're only at 8 HP, but we get double trinkets. If we can handle it, that would be good. That's worth... We could teleport there. We could skip the elite, teleport there. It will cost us 6 to teleport. We'll go to 2. We'll heal for 38 there, and then we can teleport for another 6 if we want. So we could skip the double elite here. The elite's worth quite a bit, but I don't know if our team handles elites right now. It's not like we have a lot of utility. So possibly just a healing fountain is good enough here. Seems reasonable.
Let's get down to business. My power is absolute.
Ooh. I'm going to re-roll the fountain, obviously. Shit, I can't though, because the sequencing doesn't work. But it triggers twice. If you choose to heal yourself, you'll get max back. So we can go... No, it doesn't. I think we're okay still, because I think it goes... Launch. We could also wipe negatives. We do have negatives on our guys. We don't have to, but I'm pretty sure this... You'll get your essence back, increase your max essence by 10. I think we can do that twice, right? So we can go up 60. 260 max, rather. Negatives right now are -1 temptation... -1 scare. It's not that bad. I think we're doing that. So we go launch. Heal.
Ah, the sticks. With
And then I think we can open the portal now, right? We don't lose the ability to do the secondary just because we've opened a portal, right? So I could open the portal then heal.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The dice were loaded from the start.
And then we go heal again, plus another 10.
The waters of the Styx offer invincibility.
Oh.
I need more.
No, okay, yeah. So that ended up being pretty lucrative. You can open a portal before the mandatory one? That surprises me, because don't you have to clear before you open the ability to go anywhere else? Double's in here as well. There's an elite combat. And a tree. Does it matter what order? Let's do the event. Alright, stealth and occultism. What are the options here? Max HP, max spiritual, max... this guy's only at 20 HP. Does feel like when these don't matter, we should spread out the buffs. So it's probably here. We're at 46 and 25. Probably careful.
What can I do for you, boss?
Alright. Very well guarded. There's patrols everywhere. We know where the secret door is, so we could slip past them. Go through the secret door, confront the guards. I think we want to confront the guards, don't we? We get souls per kill. Okay.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Probably a hard fight. We're full resources right now. There are 2 waves here. Physical protection for a while. I wish I had that. I would love to eat that buff right now. Maybe we could try nuking her SP down, but I don't think it works. She's at 93 and we only have the 1 nuker, so I think we'd rather just debuff. So go Migraine. And then
Game are we
Mirror.
playing? Mirror, mirror. Who shall die
And then reset. Yeah. Alright, 4 lifesteal to everybody. We can just grab that so it doesn't happen. So we go Vampirism. Open up here. Still armored, so we'll take the one that doesn't do multi-attacks. And then debuff the attack so it doesn't steal anything. Secret had bonus in this event chain. I wish it told us. Because playing with my... Unless I know that, I'd rather get the free souls, right? 7 AoE here. I don't think we can kill that, but it's possible. Oh, we definitely can kill that.
Oh, you're going to love it.
I don't really want to reset Mary's skills here. But if I kill that, the round ends, so I need to reset first. So I guess we're going to reset and then fire off Bleeding Heart.
I feed in the darkness. Oh?
Let's go. Alright, 2 more Priestess.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror. Who shall die tonight?
Lock some skills, did a little damage, don't really care. 5 times 2 is a bit more, and 7, whatever. We have buffs here. Should be able to just dump on this. I don't think we have any debuffs available. All my shit is locked.
My turn.
So it's just an end turn, I guess. Doing damage. We could wound ourselves. We're gonna life leech it back anyways. I guess I could reset skills, fire this, so we have 5. Reset skills, fire that one off, then lifelink.
Those who do not submit must die. Finally.
I have played
fresh
New World.
souls to
New World. I wasn't that excited. Alright, slip into the sanctuary unnoticed. They're trying to attempt a new outbreak of White Plague in the region. They're using it to eliminate unbelievers. Turn the ritual to our advantage. Kill the priestess. Take control of the ritual. We have 60 essence. Here, I wish I knew what the outcomes were, because kill the priestess is probably just terror, question mark? I don't know what take control of the ritual does. But here, I'd like to not spend 1,000,000 essence, so I'm just going to kill the priestess. I mean, to roll this at 100%, it's 30 per, right? So it's 10 to get it to 80. Killing sounds like souls. Last killing was terror. We're going to play Darkest Dungeon 2 on release.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
All right. We're going to pay 15 souls for that.
To my power.
Or essence.
My imagination.
Ritual is feeding their life force to gain power. The mortals realize what happened too late. They're already at death's door. You can only they can only look on an agony as your disciple guides their ritual to serve your cause.
People fear me once again.
1 terror
That
effect.
is how it should be.
Make the plague uncontrollable. Absorb its power. Transfer its power to you. So that's probably essence recharge. Absorb its power is probably a skill. Make the white plague uncontrollable. Don't know what that does. Sounds fun though. Probably we should just take the heal. Wish I could see my terror progress right now. Alright.
The nightmare.
It is another
only
terror.
Beginning.
Okay. I don't hate...
I defile.
Wait, and another
I
one?
corrupt.
Okay.
I pervert.
Getting to level 3 there is good before we pick up skills.
Scream as loud
I don't know where those came from. I just got like 4 effects and I'm not sure where some of those came from. So cool, I guess. But
omnipotent.
Chance to obtain wicked relics 1 out of 2 now.
That such a powerful
Soul
relic
acquisition
was
by
hidden in
20%.
this rat hole.
Dreamcatcher, an event adding or removing. 30% chance of success to social test only costs 3. Yes, we'll take the crow. Okay, let's do the elite combat.
I'm terribly sorry.
All right, so we haven't scaled our fighters' powers yet, our disciples' powers, but that was still good for us. Is this an elite boss? This definitely is. So Jackass here does a lot of damage. It's actually a lot of damage coming across the whole board here. Single target. Annoyingly, depression is super bad versus this guy because it does damage 3 times to him and then hurts him. Boosts his stats for that, which is kind of fucking annoying too.
What game are we playing?
I'm parched.
I really don't want this thing getting buffed up in strength. We don't have good. I mean, it does mostly physical damage, but I think it AoEs. I could steal my own debuff, which feels really bad. I can't move it to another player because they all have them. Although we could trigger punishment on one of them with Baron's ability, like Sinestra, and then move it off. Could also pull the shield off Sinestra. This guy's taunts up in a minute, right? Dude, all of Mary's abilities are so goddamn expensive, man.
My turn. That was just what I needed.
Let's get down to business. The dice were loaded from the start.
It's annoying that I have to pay to make my own trinket less shitty for us.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Alright, what are they doing? Single target damage, AoE, AoE. So we're gonna kill this.
Game are we playing? What dirt tastes like. Oh, you're going to love it.
I'm listening.
Gonna kill there for 1. We're gonna want to migraine there, so no AoE. Could have 1 left to debuff this damage. It's reasonable, but not exciting. Okay. AoE for 5 there. Still migrained on Baron. Feels like it's an okay initiator turn.
Game are we playing?
I wonder if Mirror's even good here.
Bridget's always telling me. And she's right. My turn.
I could just reset, make this 0 again.
I'm far.
I kind of want the reset on this guy's skills though.
Darkness makes me stronger.
I really don't think this matters. Should have done this first is the only thing. Okay. Provocation's a taunt. Wish I could remove that. 2-turn taunt too.
What game are we playing?
My turn.
I really don't want to go through him until she's dead, so I guess we're starting out set up mirror.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
I'm parched.
Can't decide if it's worth doing this for 2 rounds or not. Shell and taunt. Is he doing anything this turn? 2 times 4. It's very little. 8 AoE, whatever. So we're probably just resetting again. Already have mirror applied.
My turn.
We're not debuffed. We could heal, I guess. Don't have heal up. Yeah. Alright, we're ready to kill the Sinestra. So let's take our initiator here. So we're probably willing to burst that. We're not buffed at all here. I wonder if that's an issue. Could wait around, just kill that. And then reset. Seems reasonable.
I feed in the
Taunt again, sure. Bring out another buff. We could also buff this round. He's gonna shield.
master.
Survival Instinct does not have a heal on it. Getting more damage. I mean, is it even worth doing anything with Mary right now? Like, our damage is higher on Drac, right?
Rich is always telling me.
24 to the Baron. 6 4s. I mean, we could double debuff here. Then reset.
I'm parched.
What game are we
Then buff Vampirism for us for next turn.
Ready again.
Don't think I unleashed and I should have. Do we need to do it again? I don't think so. I think that's fine. Four turns of Sharpen, good. Alright.
I'm listening, master. Oh.
Did it double attack, chat?
Oh no, I was having fun
No shields up.
Game are we playing?
Yeah. Did? Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad.
Bows down before my power.
Just had to be patient with that fight is all.
Souls rotten with vice. These relics will only make our conquest more bloody. Perfect.
Each time a disciple makes a combatant vulnerable, their skills are recharged. Are my characters considered combatants? Does this apply to myself as well? So if Drac zeroes himself, does it refresh all Drac's skills? I think it's time for science, chat. We up for some science? Does not say opponent, does say combatant. Science it up. All right, where are we gonna go? 60 souls or 60 souls? We'll take 60 souls. The terms are disciples, enemies, and combatants, right? So combatant should be both disciple and enemy, right? Hopefully.
Finally.
Alright. Hovel's an elite fight. Monolith the Reaper. We should do elite fight first for money. I'm happy to see a Reaper right now, actually. Don't be the science guy, that's right.
Let me help you free your soul. Prison of flesh.
Alright. Each time a combatant receives healing, all enemies earn +1 damage to the same element. Oh. We have a lot of healing here. Physical protection, 1 realm.
What game are we playing?
My turn.
Could debuff some of this AoE nuking, single target nuking, whatever. It doesn't seem that relevant right now. I think this depression trinket's really bad. I mean, I wasn't decided yet which way we were going when that happened, but it feels super shitty right now. So all of our life leech is gonna hurt here. So actually, this unit's damage is going to be a lot higher. So I think we're going to mirror,
Mirror, mirror. Who shall die tonight?
twist for double debuffs. And then
I'm listening.
vampirism here. Or rather, sharpening's the bit I care about that. Yeah. How come they didn't get plus damage there? They got healed for SP because they took SP damage at the start of their turn, I think. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Felt like that should have been different. Alright. We're taking physical damage on Baron. Pressure reduces max. Thank you, Zergling. Alright, so we could initiate it and see if it resets Bloodlust just for science. So maybe a little early to do that. But we are planning on killing this thing right now. And stacking damage on Drac is good. Can we do this with these
Game are we
two?
playing?
15 to 20 twice. Yeah, we definitely can. Actually, 11 to 13. How many times? Did reset my skills. Hey, combo. Alright. Now we do apply this twice as well. So we should be able to hit with just Bloodthirsty, I think. and we put them vulnerable. I don't quite understand why Mirror Blade didn't refresh. My other skill refreshed. It doesn't look like the skill you're using itself refreshes off that, but that's interesting. Alright. 3 AP left.
I'm listening.
We could maybe delete this thing. We will heal. We will make her damage go up, is all. It's only twice, though. Healing. Scammed. All right.
Feed in the dark.
$19 AoE. Okay. Steal twice doesn't change anything. Why didn't I buff first? Scammed. Oh, because I needed to reset and I didn't know. Rip. Okay. Healing again. We didn't get our reset because I'm bad at this game.
Game are we playing?
Can't reset if I do that. I mean, this is already reset though, right? So that will be fine next turn. We just won't have this ability. We should get all of our skills back, right? So I can spend both these. Should be fine.
Another night, another conquest.
Doesn't refresh from the relic. The relic only refreshes when
Finally.
well, I gotta read it again. I'm pretty sure it's when a disciple triggers bone.
Enough to contain my power.
It's not bad. Holder earns +1 to all their social characteristics each time the holder passes social test. The I earn 5 essence. Staff was very good, although of course we're going a physical build. We get double spiritual. I don't want to give combatants buffs. So it's between these. Staff was excellent last time, but we're pretty far from SP nuking anybody right now, right? I think I'm taking Curse Apple.
It's for me.
Alright, Monolith at 206, so let's go talk to the Reaper. Hey, Reaper buddy. Alright.
A conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
+1 max AP, recharge skills, now recharge only 3 random skills, but we have a different way to recharge skills. That's really tempting. All enemies fracture. Also very tempting. Could take both those. We do need to upgrade Mary at some point, but decomposition, nice too. Alright, we're grabbing this because this seems great. I think we're grabbing this because it seems great as well. $29 left, so we could run a skill enhancement. Where is the next Reaper? A while, but that's maybe okay still. What do we skill enhance? We're using all these. We could stop using Vampirism for a little bit. Not terribly exciting. How does it scale? It goes down to 1 AP. 1 AP makes the skill a lot better. And I won't miss it that much with evolutions here. Alright. Okay. Nice Reaper. Alright. Next thing is book chapter, so we're going to book chapter. What's Bird do? Okay.
My disciples follow the trail of the human blood all the way to an opulent residence. There they find a young man who recounts his tale. Jonathan Harker, who is madly in love with Mina Murray, guided the Fox sisters to her hiding place. The terrible fight that followed earned him a nice gash and the loss of his love. He knows the destination of the Fox sisters, but his fear of them prevents him from saying any more. My disciples therefore suggest that he sign a pact with me. In exchange for the information, we shall bring Mina Murray back to him alive. Forgetting the exorcists, he signs and reveals that the sisters spoke in front of him of the Hanged Man's house, a building well known to the locals. My disciples leave after arranging to meet him in a church.
Alright. Off we go. Terror
Screams
effect.
of terror. Such
2 more
sweet
terror effects and
music
there's
to
another
my
trinket, which is
ears.
pretty nice. So elite combat ahead of us, sacrificial altar for giving up a skill. Events are good for us too, right? With Mary gets something. We get essence back when Mary completes events. Alright. 10 essence and max essence, double number of souls, number of skills. Double number of souls, double number upon arrival gets souls. Upon arrival, that seems better. Souls, essence, and second random trait. That's also pretty good too. I'm going to elite. I don't know about the next one yet. So let's go to elite first.
Hard labor makes for tenacious souls. They're often the best.
Two-turn lock is pretty annoying for our group. Actually, this is a really annoying group. Dude, I fucking hate Bounty Hunter. This is the guy who just AoE, like, dots me, right? So we could... We're at 6, too.
I'm parched.
So 0, 1, 2. We might be able to just kill something. Like her, even with this buff. Do I save this for after? I know I can't do it this turn, but resetting these without buffing them is nice.
My turn.
It's like 2 times 8 to 11. I have to do math here. I might have to do math here. Kind of need that damage buff, don't I, to get through this shield. We could pull shield off to get rid of medium. I don't really want a 1-turn shield particularly. For 6 essence.
I shall reforge the world in my image. I am irresistible.
I mean, we're obviously killing it. The question is, with what? Do we want to go off 0 health? We probably do.
What game are we playing?
Could just be bloodthirsty, though. I don't know if it's cheaper to transfer to a different enemy. It's really worth asking. It's a good question. I really don't know. Feels like single target is less valuable, so maybe we start here. No debuffs, no essence damage. We can't reset anything without buffing them. These are going to be locked next turn anyways. I have to kill this fucking tortured soul. It's gonna be really irritating. We don't have to. We could go after the bounty hunter. I mean, we have to lifelink this turn.
What game are we playing?
Could double debuff that. It's gonna be the more annoying one. I don't really care. Do I care about this damage? I don't think I really care about that damage. So this is up next turn. And this guy's gonna taunt sooner or later, so it probably is.
I'm parched.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
12 twice is identical. We're already at 0 from that. We could debuff here, migraine him for 0. I don't know if the SP is going to be relevant. We're going to do this next turn anyway. Might be nice to have this up for that guy next turn as well, depending on what he does.
My turn.
There's no dots on him, right? No. 12 AoE, sure. Alright, we want to Initiator. Which will not reset this because we're already at 0. Is that right? Correct.
My turn.
What game are we playing?
Can pump damage into this thing, I suppose. We did set up for it. It's gonna be a monster next round is all.
I'm parched.
So we have to full rally for this, just to get this ability back.
Darkness makes me sad.
There's the taunt. They're both status affecting this turn, great.
I'm listening, Master. Oh.
Not quite there. Shit, should have bled first, huh?
My turn.
What game are we playing?
So I messed up not playing the debuff first, sadly. Okay. Go to 0. If we go to 0, we have to kill this guy this turn. Are we going to kill him this turn? Absolutely, we are.
I'm listening, Master.
What game are we playing? Dirt tasting. Surprise.
Migraine's up again. We can make that 0, but I don't think it matters. So I think I would rather just refresh our damage skills and get mirror up.
Mirror, mirror. Who should
Yeah.
die
Alright, 11 AoE. Who cares? Is he boned? He's not. Do we have bone up? We don't. Okay.
What game are we playing?
Okay. Dude, these control statuses get really important, don't they? It's kind of fun. Dude, the game is just fun. It's just a fun game. Alright. Buffing again. This is CD. One turn before we can attack from there. Mary has damage up this turn. I think we have bone up too.
Dirt tasting. Oh, you're going to love it.
I'm listening, Master.
Nah, no skills.
I feed in the darkness.
Now you see what happens to those who resist me.
Scream and these relics are potent enough to contain my
Random mirror is kind of okay. I don't hate Netherworld Catalyzer either, but let's take Pocket Mirror. Tends to be very good. All right, we can go to any of these if we want to teleport. I think we chose these deliberately. 60 souls, double number of souls to be 1. 10 max essence, and essence seems reasonable. Or an event. Second trait in an event seems pretty nice, but combat gives us what? Souls. Events give us 2 away from terror. Kind of would like some more terror. What do our trinkets do? 5 devil essence. Can I sell these? No. And easier chance to pass tests with the bird. Alright, fine. I think we're going to the event.
Scream as loud as you can.
+3 physical damage on Mary. Holy crap. Hell yeah, we'll take Brawny.
Oh, that looks like fun.
Okay. Bizarre dwelling and discover a chamber of horrors. Okay. The owner is Archibald Kellington, an expert in magical charms. Next to him is an enormous crossbow, tarnished from use. He won't be an easy target. The remains of various infernal creatures are displayed inside. This proliferation of trophies is an insult to your might. Bloody Mary is bristling with the desire to reduce it to ashes. Bend him to our will. Plunder the Chamber of Horrors. So this is probably Trinket. I wish these outcomes were more clear. That's probably get a loot. Get some loot. Get an item. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is.
Let's get down to business. Limit to my power.
Bend him to our will.
My imagination.
Okay, gain essence for, so it cost us 6 to do that. We gain 5 back from the trinkets. Captures interest in the promise of forbidden knowledge. When you present him with a pact, he offers his soul without hesitation. He now belongs to us. What will we do with him? Demand his most powerful artifact. Force him to create a new talisman. How are these not the same? Or devour his soul. New talisman. Powerful artifact. Those sound identical to me. Top option is Mary only. Alright, what's devour his soul? I think it's just plus, like, I want terror. No terror here. Devil essence. Devil essence is fine. I don't want a random trinket. The trinkets are good, but not, I mean, we get multiple options, I guess. Just like the ability to do it. Nah, I think we're just devouring a soul. Soul time. All right.
Now the
Plus
mortals
30 essence, quite a lot. Yeah.
Really?
All right. So we got an extra physical damage out of that.
I didn't expect
Lost the
that.
spiritual damage there.
I don't
Lost 2
want
ruse
it.
there. Okay.
Really?
We need these outcomes to be more clear. Get a second random trait when the event's over.
Really? It's for me.
Another buff. Great. All right. So Mary's up to pretty good numbers here. And we now want to do... Only at 87 souls. You don't have to rush to the Grim Reaper. There's a mandatory Grim Reaper event coming up. Just take second event, I think. Especially with full souls. Random curse. Feels bad.
The Prince of Hell.
Yeah. Circle of Rights is a Grim Reaper. I don't know if we want that yet. Let's go do the event. Alright, max HP, pretty nice. Physical damage here. Okay, we have a multi-attacker ability there. We just want Mary to do it though, right? So we get all of our stuff, our resources back. Let's go with Mary.
Oh, that looks
Yes, the reactions being an understandable mechanic would be nice. We discover an isolated defenseless farm. Traces of demonic magic can be left here from previously. In we go. Absorb the magical residue. Mm-hmm.
It's high time I interfered.
Alright.
Really? It's for me? Really? It's for me?
Alright, Circle of Rights. Do we want a random... It's true, we do get another upgraded skill. It's not bad, actually, with 2 turns around. So we could re-roll that, but I think we're okay with this, too. I think you're right. Alright, let's check out the Grim Reaper. Get a 20 cost thing.
With that, the humans will the conductor of souls.
We could upgrade it to 3.
finally deigns
Alright,
to
so
show
we have
himself.
options of plus
Don't
1,
make him wait.
okay, 15 souls. Reduce the AP cost of one of our skills to 0. Can't afford this one. We do need some upgraded skills. 7 years bad luck is not one of the ones we want. Wicked cast is kind of weak. It only costs 1 though, which can be nice. We don't need upgraded migraine. Do we want this book? One of our skills would go to 0. What skills do we have on Drac? Survival, Fury Fang, Bloodlust. It's not that good. I'm really tempted to run this out again. So currently applies 4 vampirism. It currently applies 2 and 2. We could make it 4 and 4 for 1. Alternatively, we could upgrade one of Mary's primary damage dealing abilities. Which would be pretty good too. This applies 3 fracture, which is great. But wouldn't mind, for example, upgrading this. I think it might have to be Mirror Blade. We need to upgrade Mary's abilities. Alright, do we want anything else on the way out? For 67. Can't afford Wicked Cast. I don't think so. Okay. Not super high value there. Reasonable, but not great. Alright. So we don't care. We're going to teleport if we go to one of these. Do we want a combat or a random? Don't really want a essence thing. The problem is the randoms don't really help us, right? Because Styx Fountain is not good for us right now. Sacrificial Altar would be fine, but not exciting. Grim Reaper is kind of... I mean, Grim Reaper would get 2 more skills, but it's kind of not great either. I think this is just a combat.
By dawn, these lands will be mine.
2 skills seems lovely.
Fresh meat. Perfect.
Alright, being doubly annoying. It's 2 rounds. I think we want to start unleashing next turn for free refreshes.
What game are we
Mary's not
playing?
lurking at the lot with one of her skills gone. Bloodletting's pretty solid for us.
I'm parched.
It's actually not even bad on him with the AoE. If I'd known I was gonna kill that guy, I would have unleashed first. Cheat win game. How is that fun? Holy shit. I love that chat just immediately corrected you, but like it just blows my mind. Like, why would you make the comment without understanding what we're talking about? You just assumed I was what, running cheat engine? Alright, what is this going? Damage to us, that's fine. We're taunted, that's fine. So I think we're just gonna unleash. I think vampirism is fine. Go with Bleeding Heart. Go with Fury Fang.
No, I was having
You really
fun
alive?
with
It's
you.
unfortunate.
Already broken?
Okay. Oh, run 2. Right, fine. It's not a, it's a new round, but I don't have any of my skills reset. It's very annoying. 40 heal and 12 physical. Sure.
My turn.
Fracture's decent here. Vampirism Fracture, is that better than just Cursed Mirror? Doubt it. Might be though. Especially with Bleeding Heart.
I'm listening, Master.
Yeah. It's a really nice, this is essentially spell casting for the god character, right? This is your meta character who, this is essentially just spell mana. That's all devil mode is. It's just really nicely themed when you're like the devil cheating. It's just a really, it's really cool thematically. It's really cool mechanically. It's just a really nice idea.
I'm pa.
Why don't I have access to Unleash the Beast? That was definitely part of the plan this round. It's pretty irritating.
What game are we playing?
Trinket only gets 3 skills? No. Trinket gets all skills. Already damage buffed.
Couldn't have ended any
The sword makes rallying only apply 3 skills, yes.
Finally. That the humans will finally
Clumsiness is a nice
submit to
debuff
my
to have. We already have a better debuff than decomposition. Nice to have another damage dealer too, though. At 1 mana too. Huh. So either status effect for clumsiness, pretty reasonable. The Lunatic Strike seems very good. Let's grab this. Okay. Bad with sword, good with sword. We want things that, oh, it's deplete. That's true. true. What happens? Is it my undepleted skill that gets depleted? In other words, if I have, it doesn't just always. You're probably right, actually, with sword. I was thinking it was refresh for some reason.
Quickly. Evil will
I think
not
it's Shard of Psyche then. Go.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
Upgraded attack's pretty nice too. Although upgrading our Fury Fang would be good too. Just because it's another physical damage dealing thing this guy can do. For 1. Okay. Picked up some skills. Let's get out of here. We're going to go to the Reapers. Negative random trait. In this zone, the Grim Reaper cannot take nor return any skill to upgrade. Fuck that. We're going to Grim Reaper there then, I guess.
I don't like this situation. Let's change it.
I already approved, dude. Let's
My
go.
power is absolute.
Go. The AoE steal, yes. Alright. What's the Reaper got for us? What you got, buddy? The values are okay. It's an AoE nuke for 1 mana, which is useful. 1 mana skills are pretty valuable, right? Or 1 action point skills.
With that, the humans will finally... Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Curse Watch, pretty nice. Don't want burn effects, particularly. Are these both the same skill? They are. That's the one I thought we were getting. Fiance's Kiss. Charge the depleted skill with the highest AP cost. Kind of nice. Where's our next roll here? There if we want to go out of our way for it, or there. It's not that many nodes away though, like 4 nodes. It's probably worth upgrading again. What do we have here? Really tempted to take the watch. Alright, what are we upgrading? Fury Fang would kind of be nice. Fucks up our bonuses for a while, but multi-attacks. I mean, it doesn't scale the number of attacks though, so if we're already gaining SP, it might not be that relevant. Or not SP, damage rather. I mean, this is double the duration of sharpening, which is kind of nice. What else could we get? We could get upgraded evolution, or upgraded stabbing rather. Could even upgrade Shard of Psyche. This seems really nice for 1 AP. It goes from 2 to 1. What else? Not a lot, honestly. I think we're upgrading. I mean, I don't hate upgraded this one either, but I think this is upgraded Shard of Psyche. Alright, do we want to buy anything else here at 12? We cannot, so let's get out of here. Go. Alright, have to go to the book chapter, so book chapter it is.
Their time is counted.
I need water.
My
Back in a sec.
disciples have no trouble finding the Hanged Man's house. The presence of numerous demon hunters confirms to us that they are guarding a precious asset. Mina Murray's heart, without the shadow of a doubt. My disciples burst into the building like a knife through softened butter. In a short while, no one remains alive. Searching the place, they discover a strange urn engraved with symbols of the Sanctua Lumen. Inside, Mina Murray's heart is beating faintly. What is this strange alliance between our two enemies? But the heart must be quickly restored to her body, and my disciples depart.
Fear my rage.
Alright, another terror effect. What are we at? 3 of 4 for one more relic. Nice. Relics don't actually seem that great in this game to me so far. Okay. That seems nice, the altar. So let's go event into altar. Okay. Extra fountain, we'll probably re-roll that. Alright, so Mary gives us essence back, which is nice. Max HP on Mary is decent, but not incredible. Actually, a bunch of stats on our guy there seem really good. Wants occultism and scare, which he's really bad at. Still, I think I'm taking this.
If you want a job well done.
We have no tank, so I need a little bit of survivability on everybody. Okay. Alright. Farmer's scared by a scarecrow. Maybe we can turn this to our advantage. It seems such a lame event. Alright, bring the scarecrow to life, scare the farmer. Last time we got negative events for scaring the farmer, they're like, that's really dumb. Dracula was not impressed, so maybe we try bringing the scarecrow to life and we just pay some life for it.
I like this situation.
Roll it on an 80%er. Let's do it.
The limit to my power is
Okay.
my imagination.
Alright. What would you like to send him to terrorize local villages? Seems like a reasonable thing to send to guy to do. I don't know what send to attack your enemies does compared to send to terrorize. Terrorize seems good because we want one more terror event. So terror. I just wish these told me what they were doing.
My influence is
Nice.
growing.
Is Mary impressed?
Really?
Yeah, Mary loves it. Great.
Feel omnipotent.
Another relic. We're always getting things
These
at wicked level
relics
chance.
will only make
2
our
haste.
conquest more bloody. Perfect.
We're not really incentivized to use Drac for social tests. So I think, no, this is fine. He's got the AoE bone skill that we use. I'm fine with this. Do enhancement effects tick down over time, chat? Or just per use? I think we're grabbing this one. Alright, I think we're re-rolling this fountain. We could heal here, but I'm not that excited by it. So let's cheat the fountain.
Let's get down to business. My power is
Another event
absolute.
is great. Let's take it. Spiritual damage here. Max HP. Physical damage on him would be nice. Using ruse, which he's okay at. Mary's at 0 ruse, so I don't need stats on this guy particularly. So let's run this.
At your service, master.
Half-devoured body of a man surrounded by crows. Identify the body, you bet.
I shall reforge the world in my...
Perfect.
Alchemist's paraphernalia. Covered in a strange substance that probably caused his death. We lean over to examine it. Taste the substance? I'm not so sure about tasting the substance. He just died, covered in a chemical. Let's put it in our mouth. Hey, dolphin. Do we carefully search the corpse? We do. Okay. Covered with notes about the nature of the substance. Glean some information. Hey, it's a skill. Take it.
Trinkets. You'd
Spiritual
never find
damage,
a
no.
use for them.
Bleeding heart, maybe. Survival instinct. We could use this to try to kill the... Do I have any anti-fanatic skills? Not on Drac. Not on Mary. Kind of want Bleeding Heart. I don't know how we ever get another level 1 Bleeding Heart, though. We're like at Terror 4, right? You need 3 Bleeding Hearts to be useful. This is only Bleeding Heart number 2. Mary has one upgrading in the shop. Yeah. We have extra spots on Drac, right? Drac's got a pretty big spell book. That's 7. I don't know why this isn't Wicked. Shouldn't this be forced Wicked? We have like level 12 Terror, so I really don't know why either. Just take another Bleeding Heart, I guess.
Knowledge
Okay.
is power.
All right. So next zone, I think it was Reaper. Well, was it Reaper? No, it's 2 off Reaper. So we're heading to Sacrificial Altar. Relics turn off. Yeah, we're heading to Sacrificial Altar. It's that or a fight and teleport over. 60 souls, pretty nice right before Grim Reaper. Yeah, let's do combat and teleport over.
This town is repulsive. I'd love to.
Okay. 2 skills would be great. 52 souls would be great too, but 2 skills seem really good. We are trying to flesh out what our characters can do.
I heard you. Called me 3 times.
All right. Okay. What is going on here? Bunch of dumb shit. So there's haste. Automatically recharges the skills used.
I'm listening, master.
Yeah, technically a big SP nuke. Do we care? Got a, I forgot we have free mirror too. I've been forgetting that. So we have free mirror up on Hierophant right now. I kind of want to use this turn too, right? Because we want to use skills and refresh for free beginning of next turn. Although if we do this on our own, we refresh.
My turn.
Replaces depression too, which is kind of nice. All right. So then we just kill this fucking thing. 2 times 17 to 19. I guess that's palatable. Does 4 of these. Do we want to hit with this one first? We have 4 left. Probably. Oh, I can't target because it's not the lowest HP. Gets scammed. Alright. Really don't want to attack this guy with 3 shielding. We could do it again. It's not even bad to get 4 stats of this up, but this guy's probably doing something fucking really irritating, like removing all the debuffs or something. I wanted to kill this guy before AoE'd. I could stack. I could reduce his damage, but it's just... I don't even think I have the ability. I do. It's migraines right there. I was hoping to kill you, but you're still alive. Buff Mary.
What game are we playing?
I mean, it's damage, but it's not as much as these two combined. Close, but not really good enough. We're gonna take the full hit. Whatever, we're tanky. Yeah. Alright. They're doing dumb shit that isn't killing me, so fine. I don't know why I have +2 right now. Oh, because every other turn I get it off watch. Oh, I still didn't do that right because I didn't take any of his actions last turn, so we didn't use any of these things. Alright, we can heal out of that. These double attack too, that's fine. The double attack for 1, which is just fine. Good vampirism here. I have to vampirism after using one of these. We could also buff Mary. Mary will kill this accidentally if we refresh her skills. I also changed the mirror, which I kind of don't want to do quite yet. I think we're killing here. Can we AoE kill this? Drain everything. 2 times 5 to 6, and it's extra added extra because of that. That's probably good enough. It probably kills the 1, right? Any reason not to do this? We're not doing SP damage because of migraine, so what? I don't think so. I think that's fine. We did lose the haste skill, so we have to open with him if we want to do that. Why aren't you dead? 2 times 5 to 6. And you were at... Wasn't he at less than that? I feel like he should be dead. Also, why is this immediately refreshed? Doesn't that mean I did have another stack of haste? Oh, we voned him. We voned him, so it reset it. Not so sure that was the correct way to play this turn. Bloodlust after deliberately, because it heals me. Can't attack anymore. Why? What? You attack there? Thanks. Okay. Also not dead apparently. Sure. Dude, what? Alright, well, he's got scammed. I could have killed her. I felt like we were so far ahead it didn't matter. And probably it's true, but it's still kind of annoying. Did you steal my buff too? Where's my vampire buff? 6 left, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 5. 1 off. No abilities there. I mean, we could kill Sinestra here. That works. Yeah. Then you can do your thing here. First one, double attack. Then vampirism. And double attack again. And heal.
No, I was having fun with
Okay. Way to do whatever the fuck you did. No one cares. Alright, shouldn't I? This has refreshed? Apparently not. How do we kill? I don't want this triggering. 50 HP. 20 HP. So if we reset here, we only get 3 back. Is that for everybody? Was that a global effect? Yeah, it was. I mean, we only have 2, so it should be okay. Is it enough to kill at 3? Problem is we can recharge ones we don't want over there.
Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
If I kill him now, sentence will trigger.
Oh, you're going to love
Oh, because there's another unit coming out. I had forgotten there was a round 2. I think we're still doing it, but
I'm parched.
I mean, sentence just does damage to our health pool here, so we don't really care that much. But I had entirely forgotten that. Go. The vulnerable doesn't recharge. We have to do the vulnerable. I don't know if him getting his dot ticking gives me the vulnerable or not. I mean, I know it gives me vulnerable. I'm sorry. I don't know if it gives me the refresh on my skills or not. Seems like it did. Maybe because of the status effect. Okay. Yeah, but I think you own your own dots. I think we tried this with the burn run, right? If the dot triggers something for you, like you own it, not the person to cast the dot. That's why like the depression, all depressions got the bonus off this guy as opposed to just the depressions he applied. So my Dracula refresh abilities every round, only if he starts non-vulnerable and goes vulnerable. So like this round we shouldn't do this because next round we can do that. I wonder if we can kill Sinestra. It's actually kind of annoying. 2 times 11 plus 9 here.
My turn.
We also have Bloodletting, which is a really good debuff to get up. Two and 9 is fine. So if we go Fracture, then we go Migraine. Now we're not taking damage there anymore. We want to recharge some abilities, so we could just quadruple. I want to get a little bit of health though, right? So I actually want to steal here so I can reuse this. Okay. Alright, so now we will open with this. Guy's doing whatever the fuck he's doing. We don't really care. So first like this, then Vampirism, then like that again, then Vampirism again. Probably should have been on Mary. Do you have
My turn.
bone up? You don't. This isn't a dot, right? Nope. You're just buffing. It's fine. Definitely should have been on Mary. Oh well.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror, who shall die tonight?
Mental barrier. Sure. Alright, our turn. Bone for a refresh. Damage. Damage. Buff. damage.
Those who do not submit
Okay.
must die. Finally, fresh souls to take. Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Another 1 mana nuke that recharges skills we just played. Seems interesting. Also, Vampiric Domination. Eating Protection's kind of nice. We have a Clumsiness already, right, that we're upgrading? This is our last skill on Drac if we take it. Maybe it's not our last skill. Domination's nice for Mary. What's Domination do again? Yeah, it is kind of nice. Fight, can't you always refresh the initiator? I could, but I can't play the initiator second in a turn. So it would reset for every turn, I guess. Resets on its... How does that work right now? It doesn't reset itself, right? These both seem very good. I do really value the ability to remove protection spells. Although we do it rarely enough that I guess I can just pay essence for it. This is just a very fucking expensive spell. It goes down. I think I kind of want this. Yeah, I understood, Zergling. Do like 1 mana nukes too. What protection spells are there? It's just the blocks. These doesn't block the other ones. I mean, the shields are really annoying though. We're trying to do multi-attacking. I think honestly, either of these are okay. I kind of want to try this one. I haven't tried this one. I don't love exhaustion. We already have better control effects. And the problem is, if we're exhausting, we can't apply the other ones because they're competitive. I do like the infinite combo here. I'm actually going to take Bite. I like this one that it comes at level 2 and at level 3 it goes down to 2. 2 makes the spell castable. I don't think it's castable at 3 particularly, but 2 probably is with 6 AP. I just don't like exhaustion as a control effect. We're taking Bite. It's pretty close though.
Take everything you can.
All right, Deadly Gash on Mary. We already have better 2 Vampirism. We get Bloodlust again.
A new subscriber arrives.
Predator's Reflexes.
With determination.
Brad Pitt's Tit. Thanks for the sub. Presence of Mind, not something we want. Do we already have Bloodlust level 2? So with 1 more Bloodlust, we get it to level 3. AP reduction in this game works until you use the skill. There's nothing else we want here. What's the skill we have cooking right now? It's a Mary skill, right? Okay. All right. So that was that. A lot of decisions there. Where do we want to go? We wanted to teleport to Reaper from here, was the answer to that. So let's teleport to Reaper.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. The dice were loaded from the start. I am pleased with these offerings.
All right, we definitely want this. Clumsiness. 3.
A conductor of souls. All those
For every
innocent
10
souls
skills
I
plays,
harvested
the last
will
disciple to
finally
play.
be
That
of
seems
use.
so hard to use. Every 10 is just the last one. What's this one? 1 growth. Huh. It's kind of a fun one. All right, we can also get Did not get the one we wanted off Drac. Could get Fiance's Kiss here, which was one of the ones we wanted, although it's very expensive. Growth would override his haste. I was thinking they would stack and that would be an interesting combo, but you're actually right. It would override his haste, so we don't want that. We don't want 7 years bad luck. We don't want Lunatic Strike, so there's a little bit of interest in Fiance's Kiss. What is this one? Reduce impending attack by 4 all enemies. If at least 1 depression was removed, replay all effects. Alteration debuffs are kind of nice. We guarantee depression at the start of the fight. So if we play this at the opening, this is -8 to all damage, which is not bad. Okay. Can't upgrade again. The question is, when is the next upgrade available? Looks like it's a ways off. That's fine. We could take a slow skill that we're not super keen on. Like one of the mental nukes, for example, for a Fnatic. Could be also Bleeding Heart, since I'm unlikely to get level 1, so throwing that in there makes it a level 3 later. Or Stabbing, same rationale. I don't want the rest of this shit. Do we have room in Mary's spellbook? We do. This is probably Fiance's Kiss, huh? Depleted skill with the highest AP cost. Almost always going to be Stabbing. Nice to be able to burst when we want to. Can do both as well. All right, let's try it. Think we're gonna sell Bleeding Heart or Stabbing. Or Fury Fang, honestly. Like this one is really good with his combo to gain life, but we have Vampirism for gaining life. I guess this is that, but cheaper. Do we want this higher level though? I care. So, I mean, I could maybe get this off an event, but I'm not trying to run Drac through events. We're trying to run Mary. Okay. All right. Oh, like immediately upgrading Fiance's Kiss. I didn't even entertain that idea. I'm curious what it does now. Just damage, it looks like. Quite a bit though. Anyway. All right, where are we headed next? Event. Event is where we want to go, so that seems good. I wouldn't mind Sacrificial Altar too, but I think event is fine. Oops. Okay. Thank you, Daggletard, for the 9 months. All right, 10, 3 ruse, whatever. 1 physical damage, yes.
At your service, master.
All right, strong boxes being brought to a sanctuary. We're interested in it. Discreetly kill the guards is money. Force the passage. Rather, force the passage is kill the guards for money, which is what we want to do here. Okay. Also doesn't cost me essence, which is nice unless we fuck the fight up.
I heard you. Called me 3 times.
I mean, kind of a nasty fight, honestly.
My turn.
So here we go. Unleash. And we bite. We have to bite before the bone, which kind of sucks. I think we're just trying to burst this guy, right? What's this stupid effect? Bonus and remove a status. He's gonna taunt is the problem. Okay. And we want a bone. They're not doing damage. But we do want to be able to go to 0 this turn. So I think this is Vampirism into Fury. Where's the mirror? Mirror's on Martyr. Interestingly, I didn't remember that we apply one. But Fury's fine. Alright. Shell. And remove the bone. No taunt yet.
I'm listening, Master.
So we attack him with Bite, we fuck ourselves, but we don't have to do that. We can go after Priestess, for example, or Inquisitor. Priestess, no shell. Wish I could remove a effect here.
What game are we playing?
Dracula one-man army. He's doing lots of cool things for sure. I mean, Mary's got the HP. We could probably just kill this thing, right? We're doing... Especially if we buff it. Two times 21 seems fine. Okay. Pull it back. We don't have another mirror. Still got our damage buff up here. Wouldn't mind now reapplying Fracture. Okay. For 3 charges of that. That was the refresh ability. And then we have 2 here for another Fury Fang. Seems good. Taunt on the Inquisitor, kind of annoying. Whatever. No thorns, so that's okay. And also play Survival Instinct out here. Vampirism then Survival Instinct. Do we want a mirror?
Game are we playing?
Not really. I don't really care about that damage either.
My turn.
Stack up another round of Bloodletting for next turn. Do we have a 1 attacker left? Buff again. "11 threes" or whatever. 11 doesn't matter, so none of those matter. So, okay. So we will Vampirism. Baron. Baron can AoE. Okay. Call it a turn. Oh, do we not get to refresh our skills now? Why did the guy die? Don't know why that guy died. Let's not kill ourselves on fucking Thorns, huh? Actually kind of annoying here, because I missed the fact that zeroing me blocks my own vulnerable.
My turn.
I don't know the order in which it happens.
What game are we playing?
I mean, we could just hit him once and find out, I guess. Don't have any vampirism up. Alright, so we're probably recharging here. It's kind of a fail. Alright. Then we want to hit once here. Oh, I wanted the vampirism, that's why I did that. How much damage is it? 2 to 4. Should 0 us either way. Let's find out. Try to watch the order here. If we mirror... it's not quite enough to kill. Okay. 3 goes to 6, then takes 3. So the damage is after.
Oh, you're going to love it.
The heal applies first, it looks like. I don't want to test that, but just probably kill here. This is the full HP one. Yeah.
From now on, you belong to me. Souls rotting.
Alright. Alchemical paraphernalia and spellbooks. Could corrupt or steal the research. Or just destroy it. Steal the magic contained in the hearts. Or just terror. I don't really want more terror effects at this point. We're already getting skill upgrades at as rapid approach as we can. So I kind of would like to upgrade Drac again.
If you want something done right,
So I think
do
is
it
that one.
yourself.
Perfect.
Take everything you can.
Hey, there's the one we were looking for. Bloodlust 3.
Simple mortal trinkets. You'd better find a use for them.
Cheat death. Target all enemies. Applies twice to all enemies if we're at 1 HP. Or we can get level... So we can get level 3 domination, level 3 forever immortal, or level 3 death to traitors. What the fuck do we want? Those are all amazing. AoE big nuke is kind of hilarious. Plays around taunt too. And I do think level 3 vampiric domination could be good here too. Domination for utility. I'm concerned that domination is just a scam skill in general, like maybe just full on scam. Although at 2 it seems castable, exhaustion is a much less good debuff in general than either of the other debuffs that use control effects. Death to Traitors is also good versus Fnatic. It's very expensive at 3 though. But it is survival instinct, which means it double triggers when he's at 0. So he can force 0 and then double trigger an attack that does 4 hits of 12 to 14. 12 to 14 isn't a ton, but we have a lot of damage buffs on Drac. Can we even sequence in domination? Like a lot of the times to set up Drac's combo, we have to attack before removing protections anyways. I want them both. What do you want to do? I want them both. Death of Traitors? Or vampiric domination. Let's see how useful having a protection removal is. I think this is going to be bad. So let's try it. I think it's going to be bad though.
Okay. Knowledge is power.
Okay. Boss fight coming up. 2 relics or 60 souls. We feel fairly strong right now. So we try 2 relics.
Country folk cultivate the soil, and I harvest their souls.
It's showtime.
And an AoE would be nice here. So what happens?
Or tragic demise.
These I don't really understand these effects. Well, here actually exhaustion seems like it'd be okay. I lied. Exhaustion's worse. Every time the combatant suffers HP, they receive polarized HP. I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, but I never remember which is which or how to tell, right? So, anyway. All right, we got this up. We want to open with this, right? Polarized HP, where is it? Doubles the amount of spiritual damage suffered, I see. Where's my physical debuff?
Game are we playing?
Oh, it does heal, okay. All right, so we want to refresh that, of course. So we're gonna bite here. We have life steal here, which is gonna fuck up our survival instinct, but that's okay, I guess. We're still going after her, I believe. Okay. Then we're gonna dump buffs. We're not taking any damage right now. This is probably an okay turn. Run this onto Mary. Alright, Mary has take 4 to 10 doubled, probably. That's fine. So we have Shard depleted, but we don't really care. I mean, we could clumsiness here. I'm not sure there's a lot of reason to yet. I think we're just going after mirror damage here, right? Any reason to wait? No, it's that one. I can't target. Needs to do a little bit more damage in there first. We have 6 AP this turn. It's fine. So what are we doing? Just stealing? 2 times 16 or 17. This only triggers once, so we go there. Great. Does this trigger twice? Okay. Thorns on this guy, and we're out of lifelink, so we have to attack here with bite, which is fine. Okay. So far, entirely useless. So we decided that damage applied before thorns, right? If we believe that, we can go for it. Okay. Maybe we could refresh this. Do we have a 1 mana attack anywhere?
Game are we playing?
Just a debuff.
My turn.
I mean, this could just be this tax too, instead of a buff. It's another like 18 damage or something. Tested it with Vampirism. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna test it with Fury Fang too. All right, we're at 40 HP. Let's try.
Not only
Fuck off.
the most severe.
I just took 8 damage. So Thorns applied. So Vampirism applies before damage. Thorns applies before lifesteal. Why? Why? Me, as the player, I would love to know how these work so I can play the game. Fucking hate it when it's not clear. Okay. Very annoying, by the way.
What game are we playing?
It triggers twice with +3. It's not enough. Alright, no thorns there. Still have our damage buff. We could make it a lifesteal buff. I think I'd rather do Bleeding Heart to begin with. And then we can steal for 2. Do we want anything else? Yeah, we kind of want more Fracture, huh?
A renewal. Welcome.
24. Do we care about 24? We really don't. Liam Ferris. Thanks for 11 months. Coming up for another PKA appearance in November. I mean, we're going to steal here, obviously. And I guess we're going to Fracture. Wouldn't mind applying Mirror, but they're pretty much dead, right? Okay. Are you kidding me? It's an AoE and I didn't notice, so I just took a ton of damage just because I thought it was a single target on Jester or whatever his name was. God damn it! Took so much damage from this fight. From the information not being communicated clearly to me. Sucks ass. Go. Could have lost their run from that.
A mortal that bows down before my power
Feels bad.
is a good mortal.
It's an annoying amount of damage to take from stuff that
Souls rotten.
really isn't clear from that interface.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Are we now taking extra recuperation? I mean, these are both useless, right? These would both be okay with the other vampire ability. I think I'm taking Catalyzer because I now have to recover health.
That such a powerful relic was
20
hidden in
essence
this
right now. Each time you
rat
climb a
hole.
notch in terror, you discover a wicked skill. We're already like a million notches of terror. Recuperate 4 diabolic essence. The fountains of Styx no longer heal the devil. No. So we'll be taking that. Just max. Okay. No, it's max and current. Alright. So I'm not entirely clear what the hell happened there. I think it was Vampirism heals us up front. Lifesteal abilities heal us after Thorns damage.
My disciples hide Mina Murray's body in a well-placed graveyard because it is close to an inn. Therefore, she is able to partake of some light refreshment following her resurrection. It is a mark of attention that she does not fail to appreciate. Murray, in a hurry to make amends for the prejudice caused to me, insists upon going to get the collar. However, I always honor my pacts, and I must therefore bring Mina Murray alive to Jonathan Harker. She welcomes the news mischievously. Truly, what a charming infant. My disciples arrange to meet her in the small church where the oblivious young man awaits his death. My influence is growing.
Alright, so we've got something in the cooker. Elite combat's okay. Styx Fountain seems real good. Events are really good for us, honestly, but I think a Fountain's where we want to go right now, right? We get plus 15 out of it, so we're getting 35, I believe, which is almost full. Is this chapter 5? It is. So we actually we're not super keen on going out of our way to get fanatic fights right now. Sacrificial stone, do we want that? Kind of want some more things here. We could get rid of stabbing. Although stabbing's been useful. Get rid of psychedelic fog. I don't know if we're gonna have any more Baron abilities we care about. We're already maxed over here. Okay. And the multi-hit triggered both thorns, then both damage and steel. Really? That's even worse. Doesn't even make any sense at all then. I think we don't care about... I mean, psychedelic fog might be okay for this particular... round. So it's either that or get rid of Mary's ability. Oops. Oh, it tells me the Devil's Power's up here. Okay. So the question was then, are we getting rid of one of Mary's abilities? And it's basically, I mean, at this point, Twist of Fate is not very useful either, although double stacking, that's nice. I like this upgraded, but we're nowhere near upgrading it. All right, let's do Mary here.
This sacrifice will make one of you more powerful, but who will I choose?
She must have other damaging abilities, and we now have Fiance's Kiss to kind of make up for that. I think this is that. Okay.
With that, the humans
3
will
bleeding,
finally submit to my
steel,
yoke.
second alteration. I mean, I actually like this ability. That's why we kept it. I guess this is fine. I would like to get a 3rd level of that. I just don't know how that's ever going to happen. It's weird that the altars are so much weaker once you have terror skills leveled up. Like, I went out of my way to level terror up first.
There's nothing like the vile waters of the city.
Alright, plus 35. Kind of nice there after screwing up that combat. Alright, where are we headed? Got an elite, which have free essence use, which is okay. 60 souls is fine, especially since we want to hit Grim Reaper again. I don't mind a combat with extra souls right now. I'm not going out of my way for an elite right now. Mostly because, honestly, I think we're strong enough for whatever here. But I don't really feel like we need more trinkets at the moment. Like, all I want to do is scale up my disciples' skills as much as possible, and Grim Reaper lets me do that. So.
The Curse will pay for that. Finally.
Alright, this is just a fight. 1 skill, 59. Okay, 2. I mean, I came here for skills. The skills are better though, right? Current chance to obtain wicked level skills, but we don't know which events excluded. So we don't want skills from fights unless we're trying to get upgrades that we already have. Wicked level is level 2, right? And so what are we looking for? Another mirror blade would be fine. Oops. Don't really care about these being upgraded, maybe. And we do care about Drax stuff, but Drax stuff wants to update. I mean, another Unleash would be doable for a moment. Hard to upgrade Drax skills right now. So 1 skill or 15. I kind of just want the souls for the flexibility. We've got 2 Reapers coming up in a row. So let's grab souls. I would have liked the 2 waves for even more souls, but I think this is fine.
I'm terribly sorry, but it seems your time has come.
Alright. That is a lot of physical damage. Here, a group debuff would be okay. He's AoEing. He applies fucking a horrendous debuff too, right? Do we ever go to 0 here? We're at 6. It's still too much damage, right? 18 twice, 9 twice. It's 18 is 36. Nah, I mean, it's way too much damage still, because they're all attacking. I don't have any taunts here to bleed. I don't think we can kill anyone on this turn. It's a very nasty turn. Mirror's up over there. Could unleash. I mean, we just leave it too. We don't have to do it this turn. Mary's damage isn't all that exciting at the moment. So, I mean, can Mary nuke her? It's got 168 HP. Probably not. It's basically 34 4 times per attack. So it's 34 times 8. I mean, actually, maybe. Right? Is that right? 34. 34 is 68. Oh, it's 4 times. But then it's another 68 for 120. And then 2 of these. Actually, we probably could. We could probably just straight up kill this unit. How's the damage then? 18 and 16 twice. 18 and 16 is 34. Nah, it takes damage on this guy then. I think she actually can kill a duelist. I just don't think it's good enough. So clumsiness is physical damage reduction. I think this is the turn. This is the only time we've ever wanted to do this. I think this is this ability. And it is literally 2 mana AoE exhaustion. She has to go for Mercenary. No, I did not factor that in, so that'd be even worse. So no. We're only taking damage here, so we don't actually care if we buff here, I don't think. And was that enough? This was 9 twice is 18. Then we get bled and we take another 9, it's 27. Then we take 8, 27, and 8 is 35. It's not enough. We actually take damage there. Sucks so hard not having taunt. And we can alteration, I guess, there as well. So now it's exhaustion, alteration. That's 3. We got 3 left. That's 1, and then an attack for healing. That's fine. Okay.
What game are we playing?
All right, 14, 23, 32, 0. Okay. So we need to make sure we heal here because we are getting AoE'd. So I guess this is just then now Fury Fang. Could be Vampirism ourself, and then double attack is okay too. Get that set up for later. Okay. Although now we don't get to unleash. Could move the health up 1 to make sure we can unleash next turn. Although unleash gets pretty painful with the bleed dot. We do need to unleash, right? Because we need to reset all of our skills and we need to run domination. So this is probably double mode.
It's high time I interfered.
Take 1.
Limit to my power.
Now end turn.
My imagination.
Alright, they were a huge pain in our ass for sure. Mercenaries being absolute nightmare. Dude, 3 stacks of bleed? Really?
I'm parched.
Too bad this doesn't remove negatives. This removes negatives, right? We have to kill Merc here. I don't know if we can do 135 damage to him. We could try. We have all of our buffs up here. So how are we expecting Bleed and Vampirism to interact? 135 with 8 mana. We can't recover that if we do it this way. Doesn't seem like enough damage to me. Especially without first applying.
My turn.
We're getting kind of screwed right now. We'll see. All right. So we're going to remove a weakness there. Okay. That's interesting. And it recharged. We could remove our weakness here as well on our own guy. And then maybe get a drain off. Okay. We can roll out Fracture. Okay. Alright. Now this heals for not quite enough. Unless it really does apply this. Is this going to give us... Is this going to heal from 8 to 9? That should be enough. Alright. I'm not sure if the damage, the extra damage, is going to heal. We have to get enough... and it heals off each. We have to get HP lower. This is now both... That's still higher there. And it's lower there. Yeah, we could hit Mercenary twice, then steal. Fucking forgot it was an AoE. We're not going to get that ability back is the problem. So we're not going to be able to 0 this turn. I'd love to just kill this guy. It does if I do this, recharges the last skill played this turn. Can we just play it again? It only costs 1, right? It's actually doing good damage. How much damage did it do? Do we have any idea? Alright, so we attack this. This is 26 and 3 for 29 to him. Leaves him at 20. Not enough. All right. All right, all sorts of annoying things happening this turn. The Enclave. Is this an elite fight? I think this is just a regular fight, right? Seems like it would be crazy hard, right?
What game are we playing?
22 times 3 on duelists and captains. These are ridiculous amounts of damage. They're targeting different targets, but this is taking 1,000,000. Really, we need to AoE kill the whole fucking team. I wonder if we can do that. Here, I wish I had the AoE nuke again, but alright. So I could recharge this skill before doing anything else. I don't want Merc triple buffing. I'd love to kill him accidentally with an AoE, such as this AoE. Top person has dodge. That's a good point. So we might be stealing dodge as well. Dodge is a protection. Are we going to be having everyone's damage? Because it's not a terrible thing to steal. I mean, 19 halved. We decided it didn't round up, right? So this is going to do 10 damage halved. 10 damage times 3. That's actually fine. 10 damage times 3 there. It doesn't do anything to her. Just zeros her. And then 11 threes here, if we heal up, is actually fine too. So I think what we're wanting to do is this then. I think we're wanting to go double mode, recharge a skill, recharge unleash. And we're gonna unleash. I don't mind nuking there to reset unleash for next turn. Then we want to steal. Okay. Then we want to do... Wait, did I do it wrong? No, we just have to get up damage here, right? What's our max HP? I know I'm vulnerable. What's my max HP game?
I don't like this situation.
31.
Let's change it.
Did I reverse the what they were where they were attacking? Because that doesn't work for 30. I mean, actually does because the third one gets there. Okay. So now what? We want to gain life back. We have one thing of vampirism. She's already good. So we just want to kill here. I mean, we can survival instinct. The mercenary works. And then just dump on the duelist. How much life we're going to gain from this? Steel, we're going to full health off this, right? Yeah. All right. Okay. So we could move our HP up for a small cost that would let us reset all of our skills. Both attacking Drac over here. I can't clumsy on top of these. They're already exhausted. This is the problem with having a secondary control effect. I can mass mirror them, which is okay. This guy's only attacking for once for 11, so the problem with mirror is it's pre-halving too. So honestly, this, as I said, I don't like exhaustion as a status debuff. It's a very difficult one to combo with. You could just ignore this for now, but I really like the full refresh. It saves me a lot of AP, so I think we're gonna double mode. Grab just one set of HP here. And we're going to reset our HP. Pretty sure we want to bite here. I think we're just gonna go for the duelist kill. Okay, now we can kill. We could AoE kill, but I don't have this refreshed. Still vampirism this turn. It's probably just here. Into a steal there. Do we want to buff it all? No. Okay. Buff up anybody else. We could buff up ourselves. Life still didn't matter this turn. For next turn for killing seems okay. Could also buff up Mary and get put out a mirror. Also would like the damage buff. Maybe we do this instead. We go here. Refresh our skills. Go ahead and run out Fracture.
Just what I need.
Alright. End the turn. Fire off a refresh. And a bite. And a vampire buff. And a bleeding heart. And a Fury Fang.
My
Alright,
power
kind of a
is
fun fight.
invincible.
Complicated, right?
Finally. Souls rotten.
Okay. Plan was, I believe, double Grim Reapers. It's going to be double teleports to do that, but we get 2 more skill upgrades, which seems really useful right now.
I shall reforge the world in my image. The dice were loaded from the start.
Alright, buddy, you got my thing?
Simple
Nice.
mortal trinkets. Ah, a conductor of souls. All those innocent souls I harvested will finally be of use.
Dude, bleeding is just not a very good effect. I want more mirror skills. Netherworld Vapors is kind of interesting. Cheap damage reduction that also ups the injury status. I don't want the trinkets. What are we enhancing skill-wise? Going for level 3 of Bleeding Heart, possibly? Or even level 3 or level 2 heal. The heal's full healing us. This makes us scale twice as fast off this, which seems really good to upgrade to. How many fights in between the next one? We're here. It's literally the next thing over. So we don't have to take any fights. It's probably good to take that right now.
Returned.
Right? Double scaling seems better than anything else we could do here. Thank you, JC Denton, for the 15 months. I mean, it's... If we do it twice, it's better than upgrading Bleeding Heart. No, it's 4. It's 2 per. So you have to do it 4 times in a fight to make it better than Bleeding Heart. It's probably still better than fucking Bleeding Heart, honestly. Surprising to me that Mary isn't the one carrying this, but there we go. It's a nice buff too. What's the upgrade on this one? Applies 3 fractures instead of 2. This combo is going to get shut down by that ability that like locks all of our skills. The one that for 2 turns is a boss effect that locks our skills for 2 turns. I'm okay with this though. I don't want this one not there for regular combat, so I think we do this here while we are guaranteed the other. Now the question is, do we wish to spend money? We don't want the trinkets. I don't hate Netherworld Vapors, and I think there's room on him right now, on the Baron. If not, we can get rid of Psychedelic Fog. And we don't want anything else. I don't think bleeding is worth anything, right? Because bleeding is really annoying for us, but not very annoying for the enemy. Okay. I think that's all we want out of here. Teleport up, I
I
believe.
shall reforge the world in my image.
So we want to go there, and we can't otherwise. What's the negative? Yeah.
The only limit to my power is my imagination.
What you got for me, buddy? You do good work.
I am pleased with the... The conductor of souls finally deigns to show himself.
Each time the holder
make him
receives healing, all disciples gain 1 physical damage. It's pretty sick for us. Where's the next Reaper? Never again. There's no more Reapers. Alright. Now we could get one randomly, but I don't think it's worth. So we should spend money here. If we buy this, it's the only thing we can... 56. We have another 46 remaining. So we can only... If we buy that, it's nothing else. Otherwise, we can get another application of Ritual Bloodletting. Not very exciting. Can't afford 2 of them, or we could upgrade it. It's a Deadly Gash, which I don't want. Lunatic Strike, which I don't want. A Deadly Gash, which I still don't want. I've been offered this skill like 5 billion times. I assume Lifesteal counts as healing. I don't even believe... It's weird that we can be even offered Bloodlust when we have level 3. I guess they're going to let us stack it, like have more than one. The other one is Midnight Kiss, which is maybe good for disciples, but only that. So really, the answer is, do we want... It's just this. Okay. Good talk. All right. All right. So next is Fountain. We'll find out if it affects us or not. My thought is it probably
You
does.
shall not leave until all the mortals in this region
We'll do
have
the
bowed down
event
before
first.
me.
We could reroll event. So what does event do for us? Event just recharges Mary. Mary likes events because they recharge our life force, I think. Yeah. So we don't have to do event. If we rerolled it, we get 25 out of these. 20 plus, we have a trinket that recharges more, right? No, we get 35 out of it. So we're already at 90. We could reroll these just slightly below full. And if we reroll,
Let's get down to business.
costs us 3. What are we looking for ideally? We don't want a Reaper. So we're looking for a combat or a skill sack. Or a boss, I guess. Probably just okay with an event, honestly. Alright. We can gain max spiritual points, not that relevant. Spiritual damage and max spiritual points, not that relevant. Max spiritual points and ruse. These are all pretty irrelevant. I guess we run Mary. She's already got the most spiritual, so this is the most irrelevant. It's just we also is the cheapest. 43, 46. Can't reroll from here. Once I'm here, I can't reroll. I guess spiritual damage here is not entirely irrelevant. I can? How can I reroll from here? I have an X. X is not move backwards, it's be done, right? X at top. I can close out of this. I mean, I could do this for science to check this. Huh. So you can see before rerolling. That's kind of nice. So those are pretty bad for us. I mean, there's other effects, right? It's more than just the stats you get. It's also what the event does. So there can be nice things off that event. It's probably the best chance at at skills, honestly. I mean, we could reroll multiple times if we want. Looking for combats, I guess. We don't have any particularly great set of combats for us. No, I assume it's the same, right? That would be really dumb if it changed. Yeah. Let's go for the events out of this. Whose skills do we want to upgrade the most? Is it, thanks for showing me that chat, by the way. We want skills on Mary. Other physical damage skills, which we just have not found at all. And we would like Bleeding Heart upgrades on Drac. Combat skill or terror, what would we want? Probably not terror, really, right? I don't know, chat. All right, fine. We'll gamble. Let's gamble. Grim Reaper.
Power is my imagination.
That's the biggest scam, right? Let's gamble.
Something done right. Do it.
Sacrificial altar. Done. Go.
When I give, I get.
So kind of awkward here because it's the same level of skill you sack. So we can't upgrade skills here, right? Maybe we could sack Bleeding Heart to try to get a second Fury Fang. If we give up Twist of Fate, we don't get more of these. I was hoping to get a third Twist of Fate, so it's just kind of ugly here. I can't get rid of this quite yet. It's not a very good one for us. It's okay. These have all been very good. We could get rid of Netherworld Vapors and hope for something better. Could also get rid of Fiance's Kiss. It's not been terribly exciting. It's just a free reset on Mirror Blade. Vampirism Passage usefulness? I don't. It's a 1 mana 4-turn damage buff. It's definitely not getting rid of that. Could very easily be Bleeding Heart. It's just the problem is what are we going to generate? Nothing we want from this is good. We could just get rid of Bleeding Heart because it's not going to do anything for us. And just take 20 souls, I guess. Thank you, Yadrillo.
Never win.
Kind of want the extra spots here. Just like, how do we handle... I think it's just Vapors. Which is one I was looking forward to, but... At least we get a chance at a skill of a similar level here, right?
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Upgraded Fog. Transform a protection into a depression. Is that good? It's all enemies. We already have an all enemy remove protection ability on the vampire that costs 2. Depression's bad too. Depression overwrites injury for us. I mean, we could just run Fog in case we run into what's his face. Inflict 4 to 8, 3 depression. It's basically combos 2 depression for the same mana cost that does this twice. This is basically just better. I think they're all bad too. Take Psychedelic Fog though, it's okay. We didn't really want this. This was the problem with the reroll, right? We probably should have just gone down the event tree and taken whatever the event tree was. There's just not a lot of good things for us to roll. Okay.
There's nothing like the vile waters of its...
Alright. Ambush. Okay.
It's showtime. Your tragic demise.
1 skill blocked for 3 turns. What was blocked? Bleeding Heart. Okay.
My turn.
Fog. Mirror Blade. Mirror is on the Marauder. There's a buff on there. They're doing a fucking lot of SP damage, huh? What's a waft? Uh-huh. Each time the holder suffers damage, randomize the damage of their next attack. Each time the holder. It's kind of annoying. Kind of a nasty ambush. What does this thing do? Okay. complete 2 random skills of the target when they do damage. This is actually really annoying. Feels like eating the Aegis is okay. It's a 2-turn buff. This guy is mirrored. I don't know if it's relevant. We lost our damage skill is locked, so it's probably not relevant, honestly. Alright. Do we go to 0? The health doesn't matter here, so we definitely go to 0. Alright. So go Initiator. Gobble up Initiator again. I think we have to kill this Marauder. Seems too annoying. Okay. We want to apply Bone. Time to apply Bone. We're gonna multi-attack after this. We are. So Bone is 2, then we'd have these 3. That would be the turn. And if we do that, what? I can't do that, right? We're gonna get dumped on by this fucking magic damage. 60 in a row, 25, 50 there. 67, 17 and 25. We're not taking any damage from these, but they're all really annoying numbers. How's the new computer? I'm not on it, but it's sitting in my room over there. So we're very likely just gonna have to grab this. Is a 2-turn debuff. So it's probably Domination. Followed by Bloodlust here. Followed by Fury Fang. Okay. Yeah, I saw they switched their flip damage types, right? Get stronger over time and flip damage types. But we still gotta get this Marauder off the table. Okay. AoE. SP drain. Single target SP on Mary. Oh, suffers. Okay. So it can change mid-turn then. And this guy locks shit down. And all my shit's locked down because you're an asshole and your ability is ridiculous. Great. It's not good for us. I'd probably just recharge this, huh?
I don't like this situation. Let's change it. Reality is but a toy.
Okay. It's better, thanks. Damage on this guy, I guess. Didn't really want to come off 0, but that's okay. Are we applying? I assume we're applying Fracture here for 2. We already checked. It doesn't matter if his damage changes. It doesn't kill Mary. So Fracture seems good. Okay. 12 there. So just a multi-attack will kill this guy. We could even try to multi-attack kill him with tax here. 278. So if we buff the damage first, we could have buffed the damage for that. It is a drain, but it's not going to drain SP. Because SP is at 0 right now and we're already at full HP. Is that better than just using an attack off? I mean, it's 1, which is nice. He's also mirrored, right? So Mary could kill him.
What game are we playing?
Mary's only attacked his fiance's kiss, which isn't very exciting. We're not at 0 right now. So it would be Fury Fang to kill him. Then Drax done. And we buff with Vampirism and we are at 2 actions left. Which could be anything. I feel like Styx is just better, right? 7 to 8. It's not enough though. If we buff him, is it enough? This always is going to happen this way, so let's go here. Okay, overwrote our refresh, which is kind of annoying. That should kill now, right? Because it does additional damage. Okay. Probably need to kill the Waft next. It's gonna get damage buffed, but it's still single. It's still just single versus 70, so we really don't give a shit. That 8's annoying, but not the end of the world. Let's go there. Alright. Okay, so after Mary, we don't care. Let's refresh all of our skills. Let's go ahead and bite. Bite, bring him to 0. Hell yeah, it does. Okay, we have an AoE up. No. Well, we could. We could fracture here. Applying 2 more there. I just don't know if we have enough to kill the round. I mean, 1 mana kill seems better than that, honestly.
Another night,
Right.
another conquest. Finally, scream again. This sanctuary is an insult to my glory. Destroy it.
Right back, chat.
In the silent church, Jonathan Harker waits for his true love's return. He has every reason to trust me, because the devil's word is his bond. Mina enters, bathed in the light of the moon, and takes the frail human in her arms. He doesn't suspect a thing. In the next instant, my disciples admire with a smile his transformation into a ghoul. This abject runt of a vampire, stuck between life and death, exists only to serve his master. Mina Murray has worked well. We free her from her mission, and my disciples leave for the crypt that she indicated to them.
All right. Moving on. Chapter 6, or rather, book chapter 6.
Of terror. Such sweet music to my ears.
So it's altar followed by either trait or an elite fight. I mean, we're very close to done. So we should probably just go altar, right? I mean, we can always teleport around later, but let's go this altar. Okay. Not a lot of, I mean, altar's so low value is all. Oh well. Okay.
I hear the murmurs of the trees. They're fed up with humans. Let us answer their prayers.
Yeah, we're almost certainly getting rid of Baron Fog.
When I give, I get.
And the only other thing to get rid of would be Like that bleeding heart.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
HP damage inflicting clumsiness is okay. What's our other clumsiness right now? We have a clumsiness on... Is that Mary? I thought Mary had an ability. There, it's there. Which is cheaper at 1. It is useful to have backup there, I guess. Since we could have 2. I don't mind Ritual Bloodletting again either. We have level 2, right? So this gets us 1 closer to level 3, which would be an upgrade. Speed's kind of a nice effect. Haste makes 2 of them redundant. Kind of. Depends when we need to apply it in the effect and how long the fight is, right? Haste is only for the first 2 abilities we cast in a fight. I do like Fracture for all the multi-attacking we're doing. This is a single enemy. So is Mary's. Haste makes speed kind of bad. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm kind of like this as well. I like the utility of this ability rather than making Fracture better. I mean, we just don't cast that early, right? I mean, those are situational abilities anyways, the minus 10 damage from 1 set. All right, where are we headed next? I mean, combat, obviously. Go.
Really? It's for me?
Kind of useless, that buff. Anything else in this zone? Not that I can see. All right. All right, 1 skill, 56 souls. We have no reason to think anything's coming out of this. I think 1 skill is good enough, and it is super upgraded, so going for that, I guess. Terror effect in 3 nights is okay. Get another relic. Already at level 4 here. What happens when we... So the wicked level is the same, so it's just a relic. I don't want a fucking relic. I mean, the effects of it can be nice, but they're mostly better bonuses, which isn't very useful in the last round. Okay. Crazy that Drac has become the only relevant character in this again.
Terribly sorry. But it seems your time.
Matriarchs. What do they do? Stop moving things. Holy fuck, can you not do 50 AoE damage on... What the hell? Alright, anyway. Preparing to steal SP and HP. Every time the holder is healed, apply the same heal to other enemies. Beginning of each turn, remove all weaknesses of the holder. That's very annoying. Each time, wait, it already removed the one? Each time this holder inflicts damage on a disciple, they heal at random. Wounded enemy by as many... They heal a random wounded enemy by as many HP as the damage inflicted. So, Priestess heals Matriarch. Matriarch heals Priestess. All right. Any random locks going on? No. So we try to kill the lower HP one with the mirror on it. What you got for me, Mary? I mean, they're gonna heal this girl for fucking 75? Are you insane? I guess we just set up for next turn to try to kill it. So we have to burst it in 1 turn. I mean, can I kill for 123 with 5 left? I mean, we can do 18 twice, 13 twice. So that's 31 is 62. That's half that. And we have 3 left. And we buff there. 63. I mean, actually, the 75 point heal might be fine. What if I just buff Mary? What happens with 4?
What game are we
We
playing?
get not anywhere near enough. Okay. I really want to debuff that girl too, particularly physical. So I want to drop a clumsiness there. Oh, but it removes the debuff, so it doesn't matter. Beginning of each turn, remove all the weaknesses of the holder. So I assume that means before they do their damage. So I can't debuff them then.
I'm listening,
Okay.
Master.
So we just have to go after this girl with everything we have here.
Oh.
Close, but not quite good enough. Okay. Oh, our weakness is only red. Yeah, maybe that would have been okay then, because if it's not taking control effects. Dude, what? Each time the holder is healed, apply the same heal to other enemies. They did not get any HP heal. So I don't know what that status effect is, but is a straight out lie. I see. Because she didn't heal, even though she did damage that was healing damage, even though it was lifelink damage, it didn't do it. That's interesting. It's a lot of turns of that Thorn's aura.
What game are we playing? Mirror, mirror. Who shall die tonight?
What's she gonna do to us? 4 twice? Okay. No status effects allowed to be deployed on her. She's doing 60 once. Okay.
I'm listening, Master.
We will not be able to bite her if we do that. We can't actually do anything. If we trigger Unleash, we can't do anything to her. And 60 is the same as 8 there. We don't have lifelink anymore there, though. Can't steal thorns. I mean, I could do it with essence, but general rule of thumb is not to spend essence when you don't have to.
My turn.
Is there any reason why we can't steal this? Yeah. Kind of value the damage is all. there's 2 waves. I fucking forgot there were fucking 2 waves. Well, I don't really want him to approach 0 here, but I think this is just an end turn. I could reset something in here. Okay. Why don't you use double power? Double power is a resource. Why don't you spend all your resources for no reason? All right.
What game are we playing?
Are we resetting? Basically, we can kill it without is the answer. I do want this ability back. So maybe a reset here is okay. We haven't used any skills there. So it's going to trigger... There's 2 there and 2 here. So pretty high percentage of the time we get what we want out of this.
Feed in the darkness.
Nice. So we want to slap Vampirism on Mary again for the lifelink. Okay. Should kill, I believe. Okay. Matriarch and a martyr. This becomes a next turn thing. Have to gain some life, but no one has fucking thorns, so we can actually interact with people. Gains damage. It's a lot of physical damage. They're both just drilling Drac too. Drac's max HP might not be enough for this. So we have 2 clumsinesses. We can reduce this to 8 times 2 and probably ends up being 3 times 4. Yeah, half damage. All right, does that matter? If I bring that to 2 times 4, it's 8, as opposed to if I leave it at that high of a number.
What game are we playing?
Clumsiness does do damage. It applies multiple times, unfortunately, as well. And what's the other one we picked up? We picked up also double. So this one has the benefit of not doing damage. What are they doing? Remove weaknesses, but not control effects. So if this becomes 8 times 2, or 16, and then this becomes 6 times 4, it's actually quite painful because the times 4 is really relevant. Huh. So big problem here is we can't, again, clumsiness and the other one don't play well together. Clumsiness plays all right with altercation, right? Whatever the fuck it is. So we could mirror for 2, 2, and 2, but then we can't heal Drac. Drac has to have some healing here. I mean, this is a full heal for us. The problem is this guy, right? I guess I could just cast it without mirroring it and still -4 after the half, like before the half. So if it's at 12, we add 0 damage applications to it, so it's at 6. Or rather, it's at 12, we subtract 4, it goes to 8. Half of 8 is 4. 4 4s are 16. If we already have this one, it's 18. 18 and 16 is 34. I think Drac's max health is 33. But it doesn't matter if the last application brings him to 0 again. Not really. So I think that works. they're both single targets, right? Yeah. 31. Okay. Alright, it's pretty close though.
I'm listening, master.
Alright, we can Initiator. It won't reset this turn, but it resets for next turn, which is good enough. So we Initiator here. We probably want to kill this thing. Okay. We're still at 0, so these all double. Don't have Vampirism up. 3. Too clumsy. Okay, first of all, Clumsy doesn't stack with Exhaustion. And second of all, every time I do damage to this guy, his damage goes up. And he was attacking 4 times last round. So all my applications of Clumsy are 2 times damage stacks each. So I would have, instead of taking his damage, the math didn't work out. We worked through that line.
My turn.
Hey, Jerry. Alright, I would like to get off 0 on this guy because it's going to be super brutal if we don't. But their lowest stat right now is not health on both of them. I don't want to do damage to him that's not health damage.
Game are we playing?
We could reset Mirror here. I mean, these are decent damage too. No health off them, but still a lot of damage.
Returned.
How are you liking this game?
Liking the game a lot, man. I like a Fracture there. What's he doing right now? Preparing to apply a bonus. It's probably Taunt, right? Just kill? 2 times 8 to 11? No. 2 times 9 to 13. I'm probably gonna have to kill that guy still.
Your life is hanging by a
Could bring back. Again, I like not being at 0 on this character. Not done. Let's curse Mirror here. Alright.
Who shall die tonight?
And then, do I need to bring this guy to 1? I do. Because I need the skills to reset. Does it matter if I do it now versus next turn? Probably not.
I shall reforge the world in my image. My power is absolute.
Yeah. Alright, he's taking a turn off, which is fine by us. Let's reset all of our skills. Mary's already got 7 applications of damage buff. We could probably just go here, right? I mean, these are not super relevant to opponent here. No thorns, so.
A mortal that bows down
Right.
before my power is a good mortal. Finally, that the humans will finally submit to my yoke.
It's almost certainly bloodletting. Do we have a spot in the spell book to go to 3 with that? Yeah, we do. Okay. Dracula scales nicely. It's a bit clunky with no tank because he also doesn't have a lot of max HP, so obviously we haven't invested in that stat, and can be a bit vulnerable. We don't need to go to a fountain quite yet. We can do double events. Double events fountain boss seems pretty good, except it doesn't give us a lot of chances at skills, but I guess if we ran one with Baron, we could do that. Alternatively, it's teleport over to these combats. I don't think there's a reason to do that yet. So let's go do skills. So chat, you realize the whole game, so there's a question in here, why don't I just use the essence to make the fight easier every time? Because the whole game is literally do everything you can without essence and only dip into essence when you have to, because the point is this is your life force, and if you run out of that, you lose the game, right? So that's the thing you're trying to be preserving. Physical damage there is very nice. 3 physical damage on this guy is very, very good right now. So we're probably going to go for that.
At your service, master.
Okay. Alright, 2 scholars are having a heated debate over creating the Philosopher's Stone. It's an astrologer and an alchemist. Kill both of them is quite tempting. I have no idea why I would choose one over the other. Problem solved.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
We already have one of these, right? We only have one of these. We don't have 2. I don't think getting a second lower level bleeding heart helps us. Okay.
Souls rotting.
I don't mind the events not giving. I just wish I want maximum information so I can make maximally impactful choices. This is always the same complaint I always have in games. I hate games that hide information when they don't need to. Like, why hide that information? Like, I can probably wiki that each time and get the answer, but why would that need to be an external source? It just seems insane to me. I don't mind another event. Honestly, the outcomes. I mean, I also don't mind a combat right now. Combats will give us decent. I think we are going for a combat because we want to get one last level of skill upgrades, I believe. So let's open up a portal.
It's high time I interfered. The only limit to my power.
Check it out.
My imagination.
All right, what's in the zone? Single combat, unfortunately. 2 skills seems great. It's exactly what we're here for. They're pretty good mostly about information in this game, but the events need outcomes. Just like on the displays for each of them so you can see what you're deciding between.
Show them the power.
I mean, the whole point is building synergetic comps, right? Why would we want random rewards? Random rewards are useless. All right, what does this girl do? She is, I mean, they do a really good job. Look at stuff like this, presenting all the information, how these characters work, right? Like, telling you it's so weird that there's this one area. All right, each time the holder is healed, reduce the disciple's max HP by 2. The effective skill is at that's mirrored. Okay, and an Aegis. Afflict a penalty on this guy.
I'm listening, master.
I am going to be stealing her defenses. And then we're going to heal. You enjoy not knowing the outcome, then make it an option, because this game is supposed to be a roguelike like math game where you're spending a lot of time calculating out the exact numbers that matter. We don't want hidden random shit there. Right? Especially as you build into harder levels and as you start building synergetic builds, we don't want random stuff because, for example, if I choose an outcome that has spiritual damage on it, it's literally 0 utility, 0 for the team. versus like another skill, which brings me from a level 2 to a level 3 or gets me like 4 physical damage starting. It's a huge increase in power. So that's super swinging to make random. If you want to do random lore shit, you know, kudos to you, but let's not make that the base game. Let's make that random lore shit an optional outcome. All right, so we're probably just killing this right now. No Thorns Aura, right? Go. I guess we're just gonna Vone them. Are they doing anything of relevance? There's another wave.
What game are we playing?
Your agony is only beginning.
Alright, new wave. Alright, is this the waft? So it does psychic damage, 1,000,000 psychic damage to everybody. Physical damage there, physical damage there. The priestess is... They heal a random wounded enemy with many HP as the damage inflicted. So we'd like to kill that first. I remember the Inquisitor being really annoying. Yeah. Alright, so we want to run this out, obviously. Who are we killing first? Inquisitor, probably? I mean, this is doing damage. This isn't a bad debuff, honestly, right now, for Vampiric Domination. Do we need to heal? Do we have anything for 1? No. Okay, 19 is a lot more reasonable. This is probably just Vampirism then. Do we want to Unmarried? We have 2 more rounds of Vampirism. It doesn't have to be Vampirism. It could just literally be our big nuke here for 2. And then healing. Go. Alright. Yes, it's sharpening, not vampirism. The bloodlust applies both. I don't really care about the vampirism part of the skill. I only really care about sharpening. Occasionally I care about the vampirism, mostly because it makes it harder to use bleeding heart combos, right? So we want to start on the next target, which I'm pretty sure is going to be here. Okay. And now we want to kill with bleeding heart, the weaker one here. And then we want to kill there, or do damage there anyways. Then we'd like to kill there. Didn't kill there because you're trolling me. Fine. To be fair, I didn't pay any attention to what that was. I have to do 2 more rounds there. So do we have anything that double attacks? We do, but the only one is the one that stacks up damage. Do I have 2 single attacks? Negative. Well, yes I do. I think killing this is more useful than anything else. This guy bringing the Baron to 0 is not relevant to anything. Do I ever use anyone besides Baron right now? Probably just not. Right? Or besides Drac, rather? Probably not, right?
You have returned.
Thank you, Escapist. I have the rest of my stuff here.
Game are we playing?
Subtracts it by 1. Do we care about 1 less? 1 less actually leaves me at 1. I guess it's kind of relevant. Fine. Yeah. spending a turn buffing, so we should just delete it.
Master.
Do we even want to apply fracture? No, we don't. Okay, let's vampirism buff here. We can't do it yet though. We have to do this twice. Then we vampirism, or bloodlust, or whatever it's called. And then we do this one. 2 more. And then we do this one.
It couldn't have ended any other way.
Yeah.
Finally, fresh soul. That the humans will finally.
Conclusion on
submit
Mary,
to my
Fury
yoke.
Fang upgrade on Drac, which is kind of useful but kind of not, and then Zombie on Barry. That's some random utility. The problem with this, although the skill is good, is that all of our damage scaling comes independent of the skills on Drac, so it's only a small damage boost, not a big damage boost. We get 2 skills here, so we could actually run Fury Fury, but Fury Fury doesn't get us anywhere, right? Because we only have level 1 existing Fury. What's Mary have for spots? Mary has a spot too. I think we start with this. Maybe we have a healing boss, I don't know. But it feels like being able to apply a weakness to something is useful.
Take everything you can.
And then there's Ritual Bloodletting upgrade, which seems good. Now it's just 3 fracture instead of 2 with a little bit extra damage, so it's not super great, but it's okay.
I am pleased with these
Depression,
offerings.
better migraine. Don't we already have Bewilderment? And a Bane. I don't know what Bane is. Inflict 3 times 8 to 12 HP, depending on where the enemy's weakest, at 3 plus 1 AP per target status. That's next turn, though, right? That's a very expensive thing to do that for. I don't think that's very good for us. I don't think we want Depression at all. Migraine for 2 turns instead of the 1 existing one could be relevant. We have Bewilderment level 1. I think we take Bewilderment level 3. Okay. Now, it rarely is, because enemies rarely do the same type of attack twice in a row, but sometimes they do. Yeah. Bane and then Purge. What are you referencing?
Take everything you can.
Oh, you think this is good? I don't think so. So, multi-attacking is good. This is our least. This is the person whose scale is the least in our group. This person is almost only debuffing right now. Plus 1 AP is great next round, but it's 3 AP up front to do this. Oh, Sackbane. Where? We just take Bewilderment. Okay. All right. 1 more fountain, and then we are boss fight.
There's nothing like the vile waters of the Styx to invigorate me.
We don't have any negative combat traits, right? They're just negative -1 spiritual damage there. No, they're just minus social traits, so we might as well heal.
I feel my
Okay. All right, let's go take this boss fight. I've never encountered this boss fight. I don't know if anti-healing is good. I don't know if migraines are going to be good, right? Like, we don't know. So just trying to be as prepared as possible for what we run into. Okay, what is it?
The crypt in which the Fox sisters are hiding is guarded by demon hunters. Not in the least awestruck by this coterie, my disciples charge the humans and cut a way through to the 3 old women. Fox sisters, you 3 have been a thorn in my side for too long.
Each time a sister dies, the other recuperate 50% of their max HP and SP and earn 5 damage. So ideally we kill them simultaneously. Now, of course, that's never going to work. SP nuke, SP nuke. Inflicts a penalty, inflicts several penalties. So zombie, you think zombie, I mean, again, they're using, I wish they would stop changing their terms. We have steal, lose, pay. There's like 5 different terms for health. Now this is a new one. Now it's called recuperate. So fuck knows what recuperate is. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice if I knew how my skills worked for this fight, for sure. Alright, I don't know what this status effect's going to be. It's going to be ugly, I'm sure. At the moment, I think we start by debuffing their damage in half, because why wouldn't we? Start by setting up the Drac combo going. Where's Mirror? Mirror's on this bottom one. I don't know if they do the same things or different things. It's hard to tell which target we should be after. This says mirror. I'm least interested in attacking the mirrored target because we might get the ability to double debuff it. If we kill them one at a time, the other ones will be really tanky. Oh, would have a shit ton of damage, but they won't get the heals. Maybe we can try the zombie too. I'm not sure yet. So, all right, we're obviously gonna need to heal Drac up in a minute. Kind of want to apply level 3 fracture. Seems really good.
You're gonna get it now.
We don't have to take health there, but we probably ought to. Maybe that should have been next turn for fracture. Because I kind of want to get HP, but I also kind of want to debuff them. We have AoE. That's a single target. This is also single target. I mean, we could apply this to 2 of them, but not this one. The clumsiness isn't the one we want anyways. We want migraine, right? What's migraine cost me right now? 2 and it's a single target. So we probably do want that. Can I get health on Drac anyway? I mean, I could just move his health to 1. They're just mass debuffing us, which is going to be super annoying. I do want to get that scaling going as rapidly as possible, so probably we wish to... What's the other debuff we would like to do?
What game are we playing?
None of these, really. Steal a bunch of HP. But it's my last reset, and I might have to reset, remove weakness next turn. I mean, I guess I could just Bleeding Heart twice without the buff because I want the bonus for next round.
Let's get down to business. The only limit to my power, my imagination.
Burn, Silence, and special debuff. That's 1 turn. Okay, what are they doing this turn? We don't know what she's doing. 6 and 7 spiritual damage again. What is burn? Each time the holder suffers damage, they also lose 2 SP for 3 turns. Could cure that. We are being AoE'd right there.
I'm listening, master.
Physical damage is not a status, right? Something different. I think so. Correct. Okay. Dude, why do I now randomly have lock? I didn't have lock a second ago. Did I? Was it a triple? I thought it was just on the 1. It's kind of annoying. I mean, we can alternate turns between him and Mary. I mean, I could just keep going down the line of Drac skills and just take a turn off Drac. It's okay. Probably.
My turn.
I mean, they seem like they're... I mean, can I remove... I can remove a weakness, but not a status effect. Okay. Oh, I forgot we even had that thing. What does that trigger off of? Every time the holder receives healing, all disciples gain +1 physical damage. Okay. I mean, that's good. Take buffs there. Can do that again. For this, if we want. Bloodletting on all of them right now. We don't have any missing health, though. Takes it from their weakest. Yeah. So we'd have to take damage to utilize that. I don't think we can. Could stack up more. Oh, we can't apply fractures because we're silenced. We already have the mirror up. We could wait a turn and then dump with the mirror there. It's 2 turns, so next turn we won't be able to, but the turn after we will, or it's 3 turns before we can use it. I'm not entirely certain. Can't apply status effects, so no point in using vampirism. So I guess we just nuke Leah down, huh?
What game are we playing?
I mean, we already have a control debuff on them. None of those are very relevant to anything. I mean, I could throw out some random alteration debuffs, but I'm not sure why I want to. I could try to get one of their health totals lower. One of their, SP totals lower, so that the Baron, when he AoEs, would drain the SP out of one of them, which might be okay. We haven't seen them flip. This ability doesn't seem super useful right now. So we need to hit for 30. We can pick a random target and hit this target twice with this, like this. Clumsiness blocked. Right, because we can't apply status effects. Good, I don't want to apply clumsiness there anyway, so that's great. But now they have lower SP, so we should be able to drain here. It's 1 to drain, right? And that should give us +1 physical damage on everybody for next round. Okay. Plus 100 max HP and SP. Okay. Can't use any skills on Drac. I mean, I can use these skills. So we're looking to apply migraines if we can. Migraine there in particular looks great. So if we're trying to get zombie, what is this? Every time a sister dies, the others recuperate 50% of their max HP and SP. So we want to get 2 down simultaneously and then nuke 1 with zombie. Is that right? It's a bit tricky to set up is all. We don't know if plus max HP is healing. Like, it uses so many different turns, we have no fucking idea, man.
What game are we playing?
Alright, so we have mirror up here. We can do damage there. We'll do damage there. That kind of plays into that game plan. Let's go ahead and run sharpening on Mary. Yeah, we can zombie them. We can zombie both with 1, but this is the target we're going to kill. I guess we can cast there and zombie both then. That's a good call. Can I target anyone? Yeah, I can. Alright, 3 left. We're probably going to bring back Bloodthirsty and cast Migraines. Migraine a 1. Migraine's a 2. Never mind. You want a Migraine there. This is the single target. Single target. Okay. Could also debuff there. Or there for doubles. I don't know if it matters. Using my AP matters, but I don't have anything else to use it on. I could refresh here. Might need Migraine later. This auto comes back. That's still available. That's depleted though. Alright. Okay. Applied zombie to us. It's actually a kind of nasty debuff for us. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Did she just buff her damage and then nuke me? Changing the number being displayed? So they've all targeted this guy. We don't have a taunt, so they're all going to hit this guy. They're at plus 9 SP damage. I can't remove enhancements, annoyingly. Right, like our ability that eats things is protection. Zombie is healing. Transform received healing into damage. So we can play these two. Then we wipe the debuff there. That's 3. We're going to have 5 left. I mean, this is nasty now. They haven't blocked debuff, so we can have these, but it's still a lot. Hey, Greenzer. We can drain SP here. Oh, they taunted him. I could move taunt, too. Is there a reason to do that? Does anyone recover SP faster? I don't think I have any SP recovery. I don't. Alright, so this has to happen, right? We need to do this anyway, so let's set up. Alright, then we need to wipe the weakness. Okay. Oh, this heals SP. Alright, we need to get SP lower than HP for 2 of them. She's already basically there. Do we have SP nukes? We do. We can... So we probably want a Migraine here. How much is it worth? 21 to 33. It's not quite enough. The Migraine's good though here. But so is having everything. And it's a lot more action efficient to have everything. Okay. Well, we certainly can. I was just talking about moving the provocation. We certainly can. We could move it to, for example, Mary. And we might end up having to. Still a lot. And they're doing it for 2 rounds, which is kind of annoying as well. Alright, so we can heal again because zombie's been removed from us, which is good. I want to do these. This is 4 here. If we do 4 and then move that, that's probably the turn. They're doing, what is this? 25, 36, 46. 46 is 48. Is that right? No, 50. Is that right? Hold on. So let's do math again. All right, 25, 36, 46 is 50. So we're at 55. So that would be okay for the round. All right. So that's probably the plan. We could have one left too. We could run out a altercation debuff there, I guess.
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start.
All right. And then with that, we go
Listening, master.
buff. Shit, did that in the wrong order. Survival instinct. That's enough for this turn. We could do it next turn, more things. We don't have to be above 6. We're not taking physical damage right now. So I could run out 2 of these. This wasn't a lot of change. So last time it was the buff that locked everything. We have no debuffs on us this turn except for burn. AoE, AoE. It's kind of annoying. We're going to get SP nuke down at this rate. The one we're killing, of course, is the only one not AoEing, annoyingly. Alright, we want to reset. Who applies zombie and how much does it cost? It's Mary and 2. It's actually pretty good for us. I think we could try to kill the this turn. I don't know if I want to take this damage. This buff's going to be super annoying, right? Alright, we need to reset here. Yeah. It does. It's a 2-round zombie too, so we could do it this round. Assuming these horrible things they cast don't do anything. We don't know what the fuck they do though. Two, we have 3 remaining. I don't know, with 3 remaining, can I do 121 damage? Kind of feels like no. Although we can do it next turn. Yeah, zombie also, I do like the Baron's effect triggering here. I just have to make sure we're doing enough damage per round. Alright, so we're going to apply zombie here. So we are actually taking damage even though the tooltip doesn't show it, right? Because we get hit for 11, which zeroes us, and then we take 2. So we do need to raise that SP so we don't get zeroed. Which we can do. We can alternatively like refresh this and heal. Just not very excited about that. I want to do some damage this round. And at the moment, with those zombies, we're still higher there. We're lower here. So we can drain SP, although it only drains for 1 with the tax. Nah, I won't take that entire hit. The 9 will, but the burn. Read what burn does. The burn will do damage to us. Slay the pyre with party? Yeah, kind of. Slay the spire with party, rather. Kind of. So I don't hate this right now. I think this is reasonable. Not that one. This one. Does it do it twice too? Because we heal twice off this. I wonder if multiple targets doing it would matter too. 5, 6, 7. We only have. I mean, it's 30 damage though. It was 2 physical damage out of that, which is nice. So this is our biggest hit. It also is a big heal. These don't actually. I mean, 2 times 35. I guess each of these combined is better for 2. It won't kill, but it puts it really close. I hate that she gets an action here. Okay. I could lower this health, honestly. This might be better. Okay, lower Drax health. I could lower Drax health. That's an interesting idea, too. Then they double trigger. The first one heals me, annoyingly, so I'd have to do it twice. That would actually be enough damage to kill, though. It would leave me at 0. We have tons of resource, but I think it's going to get harder in a minute, not easier. So last time, what was it? It was a single target debuff. I don't remember what it was last time. This was the lock, right? Lock and silence. Silence, is that relevant? Yeah, we're gonna want to exhaust next turn, aren't we? I mean, I could just pay a bunch of SP and C. It's just, are we gonna need it later? Or essence rather, and C. I kind of want to see if the heal triggers that way, so alright, fine.
If you want something done right, do it yourself. The only limit to my power. My power is absolute.
It's gonna, shit, you know what it is gonna do though, chat? It's gonna up their damage. Do we wanna up the damage? So I'm gonna up it by 5 on an AoE. She's not doing damage though. I would have to heal Mary again. She needs to be at, what is it, 11 plus 2? So it'll be 16 plus 2, 18. So it's 2 more points for Mary there. What's the worst that could happen on a boss I've never played before? I assume lots of bad things could fucking happen. For example, perhaps zombie doesn't prevent this heal. Could see that being bad. I have a double attack here. Maybe I can double attack without having to do it. Could refresh. We could refresh here and use this again. 640 is higher. 557. We get another SP heal. Don't have to reduce Drax health. It should kill that, right? 13 times 17. Yeah, that's probably better, right? Refresh is a little bit more expensive, but I don't want to move HP up again off 0.
It's high time I interfered. The only limit to my power is my imagination.
Who will kill it? It does it twice. Although the number just changed. It said 11 to 13 1 second ago. What the fuck just happened?
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
I don't want to move 13. I want to... I guess clunky as fuck to do this. I want to just subtract 4. That's all I want to do. Okay.
The only limit to my power.
Now it does
My
enough.
imagination.
So it should kill. Alright, fingers crossed, no healing for them. Alright, 578 and 596. No, they definitely healed. Get trolled, zombie. Alright. So, recuperate is not a heal effect. Now, recuperate is literally fucking healing, but what do I know? Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Would it be cheese to use? I don't know, it doesn't feel like cheese to me. Okay.
The only limit to my power is
All right.
my imagination.
So zombie is useless here then. It's not doing anything. Single target nuke for 46. What are they doing? Skipping a turn to prepare for a powerful incantation for the next turn. That sounds horrendous. So we have to kill them one at a time because that's the only way we can do it with this healing. So we want to go after Kate next. We need to debuff this. To apply status effects, we need to break this lock. Does any of this matter? Yeah, it's not a weakness. It is a silence. We could move the silence over to her. Seems actually really good.
Let's get down to business.
Although we will replace that by AoEing. Yeah, it's still 660 health. It's gonna be a lot of damage. So we're obviously gonna run this realm here like that. It doesn't matter if we do this first because it doesn't impact our silence, right? All of our skills are gonna lock for a turn. We could take a turn off so not to have all of our skills locked as well. So what is this 23 twos? How do I deal with this? I want to have it. Having it with this is fine. But I can't apply exhaustion right now, and I do want exhaustion out. So we need to get rid of the silence. It's just a bummer I don't get to silence whatever fucking effect that is. I guess it really doesn't matter that much.
It's high time I interfered. My power is absolute.
Alright, so if we're okay with skills being locked, then this is the turn to do it. And we're going to try to set up to kill her. And how do we do that? Drac does the damage next round, and this round Mary does the damage. Highest AP cost skill is currently Mirror Blade or Heavy Heart. I don't know how it applies those. Hopefully it takes the least shitty. So we get in for 2 there, but he's not dotted. Silence is bad for everybody. Nuking there. 12 twice is palatable, but not exciting. Currently, Styx is full heal on both, right? I have to recharge it, though. Recharging is kind of expensive. And my skills are going to get locked out here. Maybe that's fine. Track this turn, Mary next, yeah. I was not anything I had to do first, right? No. Oh, there was. I was supposed to drain first so I could get SP twice. If I was going to do that. I don't know if I was going to do that. I kind of wanted to because getting some basic SP here seems good. I mean, we're just full nuking here and taking a turn off next turn, I guess. Kind of sucks. Yeah, we'll drain Maggie, but only Maggie, right? So what is this we want to do? This is 4 here. If we spend the 1 on this guy, that's fine.
I shall reforge the world in my image. My power is absolute.
It's good damage. Anything else we have to do this turn? I don't think so. Okay. Just doing damage there. It's only 22. Sure. Incantation. Don't know what it does. Seems to have just wiped a bunch of buffs from us. Preparing to inflict a penalty. Preparing to apply several bonuses. It's too bad. So all of our shit's locked, annoyingly. Can buff Mary, though. What is this 150 over there? The Fox Sister is preparing for a powerful attack. The incantation will be cut off if the Fox Sister suffers 150 damage. Well, we'd like to do that. I don't know if we can do that. What do we have for damage abilities remaining right now? We have 6 mana.
What game are we
It's probably Fiance's Kiss. Might not even be. We could just repeatedly refresh Mirror Blade if we wanted. How much more damage is that? About double. So we could just run this 3 times. Refresh, hit, refresh, hit, refresh, hit. It will do 150 damage too, right? It's 50 per round. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if Fiance's Kiss will refresh Heavy Heart or Mirror Blade. I think it's random. Although I don't know that. Doesn't it say SP damage? 150 HP SP. I don't know. Does that mean both? The wording on that doesn't make any sense at all. The incantation will be cut off if the Fox Sister suffers 150 HP, and then the next line, SP. Is that either or both? Hopefully it's fucking either. Got Mirror Blade back. Great. I got them both back. Weird. Cancelled. So it was. What do you mean the mirror hit? Got them both back because the mirror triggers the action twice? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, well, if I'd known that was going to be what happened there, we could have done this slightly differently. Because I kind of do want... kind of wanted some buffs back. So what are you doing? You're buffing like a pain in my ass and you're not doing anything? Okay. Aren't I oh, I have to heal myself. Fuck. Alright, probably a more efficient turn there to be had. Damage, presence of mind. Now what? Still not attacking? Great. All my skills unlocked.
I'm parched.
So let's start by, you know, using my skills. Plus 35 damage, by the way. This is gonna kill it. Are we okay with that? I guess we're gonna have to be. Sure. Doesn't matter which, doesn't matter which. Unless we're doing anything first, like healing a weakness. We can heal our weakness, we get extra damage. It's not going to matter for this health pool, but it will matter for future attacks. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 7. There's so many friggin' things we can do. With 7 abilities, 7 mana this turn, what do we want to do? We probably want to move Mirror over and refresh. Seems good for 2. We want to kill this. We can kill this with 4 and then start damage. It's probably fine. Getting a damage buff for next turn isn't terrible either. Okay. Big buffs for this fancy pants over here. Alright, 4 AP left. We want to move Mirror. We would like to heal ourselves to give everyone damage. And then refresh. I don't know what this thing is. Skipping a turn to repair for... Okay, so we just have to do damage to them next turn. Okay, she's casting Incantation now. The Scamia spell. 150 is so easy for us. Alright. So we start here. Anything else I need to know about this? Trying to buy a bonus? Nope. Okay. Don't mind buffing Mary. 4 left. Alright, we're doing 52 twice, but Mary's doing... Why is this not here? Doing a little less here with Mary. Doesn't matter.
My turn.
Honestly. How much do we need to do? 85? We're definitely going to do that. I want to go to 0 here next turn. These are 53 each. This is 104 for 2. So this is now... This is more than 104 though. So we can use this, I guess. Okay. What are you doing? Still taking turns off? Awesome. 34 twice here. Sure. I think we just kill her this turn. Actually super annoying, the healing portion of that. Can we do 340, 324 with 2, 4, 6, 7 and just this guy? Can move his health back down. 34 twice is a problem. 24 twice is still a problem. So we do need to have it if we're going to do that. If it lives, we need to have it, which we can do. I think it's double mode. Move our health down. Start nuking. No buffs to remove, so we don't get any damage bonuses out of it. Okay. Maybe I can just kill it then, huh? Do I need to refresh the skills? How do I do this? This is 56 twice, which will bring it to 0. Then we don't have any attacks. Do you have any attacks? Yeah, we do. Alright, so he just dies, right? Oh, Vone refresh is a good call. Alright. I don't know, like, I'm a little disappointed by that boss fight. It could have been really interesting, and it was okay.
The Fox sisters are defeated. My disciples finally recover the Collar Cerberus and leave the region. With Mina Murray and her new servant, We can wager that moonless nights will become even more dangerous for the terrified local humans.
Okay. And the fight was a little scary at place. We were almost out of, we were basically out of SP everywhere. I mean, they did drain, the AoE SP attacks were pretty nasty. And we didn't have SP healing, so we were kind of close to dead there, honestly. It's just our damage scaling got there. Which probably means it was well balanced, honestly. Yeah. Yep, use some Devil's Essence for sure.
A boon to my conquest.
I was awaiting your return, Master.
Hey,
Allow me to serve you with my spells.
new hero.
Master,
New hero.
I'd like...
New hero. Sick. Alright. Incantation was too easy to break. It was easy for our team. Kind of weird there, because Mary and Drac ended up doing the exact same thing and kind of in the way of each other. It was annoying to see Zombie not apply to that and to have no idea what Recuperate was as an effect. Alright, so our next run, we're going to start our next run here. It's about an hour that we have. I'm going to be checking out Prosperous this afternoon. That's sponsored content. It's a science fiction space economy game, which I'm looking forward to.
Quitters never win.
Thanks for the resub, Davey Davey, or the 3 months anyways. But that's about an hour. So let's get another run started, and then we'll check that out. So I'm probably going to bring the new guys, even though I don't know what the hell they do. So, because I want to see the new guys. So in we go. Spinning Wheel of Fate.
For centuries, the spinning
And I don't know if
wheel
they
of
play
the
well
three
together.
fates
Hopefully they do, because we're
has
getting them all at the same
disrupted
time.
the lives of
Hectate,
both my
Dr.
enemies
Frankenstein, and the
my
creature.
allies.
Oh, they're a
The
pair?
spinners succeeded one another, winding out the thread of fate
Oh,
to
weird.
the point of becoming crazed.
Kind of
and
makes sense, I guess.
murderous, until the demon hunters got their hands on it.
Alright, I'm going to grab water, etc., and we'll get started.
According to my informers, the village of Purstone has recently lost some young women in mysterious and bloody circumstances. Could it be the work of the spinning wheel? My disciples arrive in Purstone, where a sweet aroma of death covers the village. Guided by the fragrance of a murder, and with all the necessary precautions demanded of a delicious treat, they open the door of a recently abandoned house. Patches of blood stain the walls and the floors. In the middle of the red discoloring, bright strands torn from a ball of thread. The spinning wheel of the fates had truly been there. Local Hicks, in a state of shock, confirmed that the 3 women of the household had died after a night of terror. The father had left the village in a hurry, his cart heavily laden. He had taken the road towards the graveyard of Cork.
Alright, let's get to it.
Fear my rage.
Trait. Skills. Trait. I don't really want skills right now, but kind of want that elite combat early. I guess I go elsewhere. Problem with skills early is they don't do anything. You really don't want to get skills from combat until after you've used terror. It might just have to be, unfortunately, because this is the path I want to take. I want to get to that elite. So, anyway. Alright, never tried these characters. Looking forward to having 3 new characters all unlocked at once. It's kind of a weird unlock. Taking 2 skills here over a single terror or 22 souls, though. Am I? Probably. Dude, you're facing the wrong way. Get back here. Alright, so what are we working with here? 2 enemies, Hierophant and an Overseer. Overseer's got taunt this round. Okay. What do we have on Frankenstein's? Burn. SP and Burn. Target 1 enemy. Reduce the impending attack by 4. Remove a weakness. So I can double, if I remove a weakness from them, I double alteration minus them. Link to the Creator. What does that ability, secondary ability do? Target all enemies. The cost of this skill is reduced by 1 AP till its next use for each AP the creature spends. Starts at 5. Okay. Oh, what's his recharge do? 1 for recharge skills. 4. Trigger all decomposition currently in play. Attack an enemy, apply decomposition. For 2. Apply a wall. For 1. Combo effect. Target 1 enemy. Inflict 2 times 5 times 5 to 7 and suffer 6 to 7. Alright. And what does she do? Recharge skills, change the phase of the fucking moon. Alright. Some Hectate's skills are affected by the phase of the moon. Apply 2 zombie. Target 1 enemy, new moon. These are only available some of the time. It's kind of annoying. Does it tell me what it does when it's the rest of the time? No. Full moon. Begin Nocturnal Ritual. Active, heal 7 SP, and recharge 2 skills. I wish they didn't introduce 3 characters in the same run. I think last time was all old characters for the last 2 runs. Just a little bit overwhelming for new stuff, especially with this character seeming very complicated. Are we killing this one physically? I guess so. How many applications of decomposition is it? 2? Eight AoE. I mean, zombie on this is good. Makes regeneration hurt them. I did lose once. Oops, should have applied that first. Oh, but it's burn. It's a weakness in the same way the other one's a weakness. It's kind of annoying. Ritual plays its active effect at the start of each turn. Plays its end effect and stops as soon as Hecate uses another skill. It's now a full moon. Now it's a new moon. I don't know. Didn't seem very good. I feel like I just something just got scammed there. So the taunt went away. The taunt ending should have triggered regeneration. The regeneration should have triggered zombie. It should have done between 8 and 15 damage, but it did 2. So what happened? Definitely says triggers at the end and beginning of the turn.
Put my experiments on hold.
What does this one do? Did we just low roll? The only way this didn't kill him was if it rolled 4, right? And did 4 to 10. It's kind of annoying. When's he dead from? Dude, his regeneration just healed him too. Alright, so what the fuck do we have that does? This does SP damage. Okay. Alright, I mean that fight seems sketchy as fuck to me.
From now on, you belong to me.
Mods, can you keep an eye open for me? In an hour, I want to start the sponsored content. So in an hour, I need to stop what we're doing in this run.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
I don't understand this ability. Why do I want to take so much damage? Thanks, Giver.
I am pleased with these offerings. Take them.
All right. 2 entirely useless skills. We now have 2 of them. All right, where do we want to go? Elite combat. Not convinced elite combat's where we're going to be, but I think we should go there anyway. As sad as it may be. Because we need a relic to define what we're doing.
I hate fields. I'd love to see them burn.
Never stops but crack. Never fails to crack me up. I hate fields. Such a great line. I hate fields. All right, this looks impossible. No?
I'll burn you all alive.
One AP for each depleted skill. Four to 9. What's the AoE do? SP. Use Hectate Ritual as 7 protection versus SP. Maybe. Dude, this is useless. Because it only really works versus SP healing. So I can spend 2 AP to prevent this heal from healing them. Not very good.
For the sake of science.
We have so many weaknesses, and they all, like, override each other. Alright, so what we want to do is decomposition. I mean, I wanted to decomposition this girl, but she's going to fucking heal through it. So I guess it's decomposition on this girl there. I mean, 6 times 2 is quite a lot, too. Burn doing SP damage every time they take stuff. Are we looking to do SP kills at all here? It's like I like rotate through these, and every time I rotate through them, I'm like, oh, all these skills really kind of suck. Is it healing everybody's SP? Doesn't say allied SP, it just says heal SP. So it's a little bit better if it's an AoE heal, I guess. So this girl is taunted, so we can't go after this girl, annoyingly. So I would like to zombie this girl. Wait, is it when they get healed or when they do heal? So she's gonna heal their team, annoyingly. Could move taunt, but I like taunt where it is right now on my team.
I live to serve you, master.
So I want to keep channeling this because AoE SP damage seems like a good one to get rid of. I like the channel effect though, it's kind of nice. If it's the team. Don't I have another zombie effect, or did I pass it? I must have passed it. Heals the team for 5, huh? Oh, what the fuck you doing here?
the sake of science.
God, these abilities are terrible. All right, apply 2 burn here.
Yeah.
Oh, did not mean to give him +1 damage. Kind of forgot that was there. Alright, are we done spreading all the damage to all the different locations? No. Trigger all decomposition. What does this do?
Let's get back to the experiment.
Debuff you, but I don't want to debuff you. And if we trigger decomposition, you're going to get hit for between 8. It's not enough, so we need to do more damage. Like that, I guess. Cost 1, can bring it to 0. Oh, you're already dead, so I don't need to do that. The rest of you are doing nothing at all useful. Is an SP heal here even that useful? I mean, it's a little useful. It's locked out for 2 more turns still, because it apparently doesn't cool down. New dudes. I'm very excited about our new dudes thus far. Ouch. So we are fractured. So this is going to do, and this is 7 2s there for 14. Abilities are still locked.
For the sake of science.
Steal that shield. 2 times 4 to 6. It's not enough. You don't do any SP damage, do you?
I'll burn you all
You
alive.
do. So I guess we could drop the heal. We're going to be locked out for a couple turns doing that. So we go, yoink. Is that even enough? Hold on. So if we're going to be killing it, this does 8 to 10 applies zombie. And this does 4 to 6 twice. No, it's pretty unlikely that kills. 8 to 10. You have to get a 5 roll there on the first one. It's not that unlikely. Even make that more likely. If we drop this down by 1. And then we go yoink to here.
World in my image. My power is absolute.
And then we go apply zombie. Which one do I do first? Not that one, this one, right? 4 twice is no good, but nor is. I got 1 more. Might not have had to adjust the HP. Nice. Alright, are we trying to kill his SP or his HP? Did you do anything? No. This is an SP attack. Your only SP attacks. So it'd just be this guy versus that with decomposition dots. Different abilities. Probably enjoyable long term that they're different abilities. At the moment, it's just really confusing.
For the sake of science.
I wish that ability didn't beat us. I mean, at least they're doing SP damage and we can heal that over time in an AoE, which is a pretty powerful ability. Just the rest of this doesn't seem to do anything. Do we even hit there? Like, literally does nothing with that shield up, right?
I'll burn you all alive.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Like, this guy might as well be invincible with the rate at which we're doing damage.
Let's get back to the experiment.
We didn't have ritual. I mean, I guess if we didn't have ritual, we might have a character who did something. Do I ever steal the debuff? The buff so I can do some damage? I would really like to get double decompositions on right now. I don't really want to spend any more essence though.
I shall reforge the world.
It's particularly bad too because I don't even benefit from that buff right now. It's a 2-turn buff.
I'll burn you all alive.
Currently in New Moon. New Moon lets us... I mean, I could stop channeling this, but this channel is super
For
good.
the sake of science.
Let's reset that buff.
I don't like this situation. Let's...
Let's get back to the experiment.
Grindy ass fight. Yeah, how much does it cost me? 6 to 7 HP? Any chance we could do 1 damage? New moon. Target 1 enemy. New moon. Depleted. Depleted. I guess next turn we kill him. I mean, he's not doing anything this turn. We could just reset skills too. That's right. Decomp kills. Good call. Alright. I mean, seems like a powerful team of great adventurers. I'm sure at this rate, it'll take us 1,000 hours to clear this level.
To think that such a powerful relic was hidden in this rat hole.
When an enemy dies, it applies its weaknesses and controls to the other enemies. Well, I mean, we have 1,000,000 weaknesses, but that seems pretty bad for us. Punishing nails. Who is that? Is that Frankenstein? I mean, I don't want to use any of these abilities anyways, so we might as well recharge them. It seems fine. Okay. Punishing nails. Awesome. Alright, so we're gonna go fight another boss fight. And hope that... I'm not sure. Hope that... it's a little bit more impactful. Probably. Alright.
I shall reforge the world in my image. My power.
Do I have enough time for another elite? Not a bad question. Let's hope they only do light SP damage in an AoE.
Let's begin the experiments.
That's a note. Alright, so what can we do? If we were gonna do the greatest of things. So this guy recharges 2 skills a turn. Preparing to inflict 9 SP and inflict a penalty. Each time the holder is healed, reduce the disciple's max HP. I've got my Aegis. Alright, that's SP AoE damage, right? Twice, quite a lot of it, honestly. So we need to focus 2 different things simultaneously. I think you're going to go into chant mode. Black Mark, apply zombie, yeah. Nocturnal Ritual, does it require any particular location slot? No. This requires full moon. So we could go zombie, shroud, or zombie, vapor, shroud. Now, do I want to imply zombie for some reason? And buff up Tortured Soul? No, I don't want to do that at all. So we probably want to go this, because we're getting nuked to all hell. Okay, I'd like you to wall. Okay.
For the sake of science.
I would like you to be relevant to the game in some way. But barring that, where do we want the HP damage? I mean, she's shielded from HP for 2 rounds, so I guess we want to start like burn in there. And then what? I guess burn will just reapply. Okay.
Defend yourself, innocent.
You're leeching SP. Motherfucker. So we need a zombie here. We need a zombie here. We don't have a zombie. Or rather, we do, but we have to cancel our SP heal for that, which doesn't seem very good. I mean, I can charge it again next turn, I guess, right? I could also give her a migraine. Kind of need to kill this thing as well, don't we? Our team is so bad. Every time she heals what? She reduces our max HP.
You want something done right, do it yourself. The dice were loaded from the start.
Wait, trigger all decomposition currently in play. Just one stack? I assumed it meant they ate the whole stack. I guess that's not the case. Okay. Did I just get all my new disciples? Yes. Correct. Alright, this is a decent SP nuke. I don't know how we're going to kill Tortured Soul, though. His damage is going to ramp up so fucking fast if we start looking at him. He's going to taunt in a minute, too, right? Do I even do this? I know it's free, but seriously, do I even cast this?
I'll burn you all alive.
Oh, it recharges my teammates' shit too? Huh. Recharge skills target self. Why did it recharge that? Ah, because this ability, this ritual, is an AoE. It's not my skills, and it's not me healing. It just doesn't say others. Really needs a tooltip increase again, doesn't it? Or improvement. Alright, taunt over here, but we have AoEs to go through taunt. A couple of them, starting here. Am I still online? Yeah, go. So how much do we need to kill her? Not that much, honestly. Oh, that's SP damage, which isn't going to fucking help at all. We did set up for this one. 2 to 5. Wow, big nukes. Big nukes. She doesn't heal automatically, right? No. She's got another 8 to 10 coming through there. There's no way. I mean, are we doing SP damage to this thing as well? Like, it took us like 14 turns of the creature to kill this. I think this guy's gonna, like, just break us. Yes, your wrath was very scary. That's not going to be enough to kill, right? So we need another AoE to kill there, but we don't have any other AoEs. Holy shit, we need more skills. Okay.
For the sake of science.
So I have to recharge this. Does this change the moon? Yeah.
My wrath.
Still not dead. Just gonna stack his damages up till he like one-shots us. Nice. Fuck. Alright, fine.
You want something done right, do it yourself.
I'm not at all convinced we can kill this unit. Like, what's our best trick? We slowly stack his damage up with decomposition?
I don't like this situation.
Oh, I give him shield if I move that. Yeah, I'm not trying to get through it. I was just trying to prevent. I was trying to. Anyways, this is fine. No taunt, 14 damage there, and it's gonna get worse. So we can always cast this for 1. These are all reset, so we need to cancel this. It's like a really awkward way to restore other skills. It's gonna be 10 twice. It's too much. Holy shit.
I live to serve you, Master.
Let's get back to the experiment.
Oh, interesting. Because we remove it, we get 2. Alright. Are you channeling yet? No. That's maybe how we do this for a little bit. I mean, we're going to slowly stack them up to a point where we can't handle them, right? And by slowly, I mean immediately.
Let's get back to the experiment.
So how do we do this? We go Nocturnal Ritual. Smack him in the face with fucking decomp. Do we even hit him with... No, we don't hit him with that.
I live to serve you, Master.
Wait, Vapors of the Moon him? It's 2 to 5 damage. He's got 135 health. How are you supposed to kill things with this? Opponent, I do things. Filthy. I don't do things. 8 times 4. We have to put a status effect on him. can't even do it. I can't do it. Because, all right, so let's say we trigger this, right? Which is the plan. I don't have a taunt. I could grab this and shrink it, I guess, but we're just like bleeding right now.
It's high time I interfered. The dice were loaded from the start.
With any status effect we could play on him. Yeah, but it's two decomposition.
Let's get back to
Remove a weakness. If the status was removed, replay the effect. Is it one charge of weakness? Burn isn't physical damage. Guess we're gonna find out. This is fucking useless, man.
I'll burn you all alive.
Alright. What does it cost me to just concede the entire game to Tortured Soul and watch him run it?
I shall reforge the world in my image.
It's very likely going to happen. Can I see map from? I can't see map from the screen. Okay.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
It's 135. How much damage can I realistically do to him? So we cancel this by casting Ellipse. We have 2 attacks. We can do 2 times 5 and a 4 to 9. So we can leave. I mean, I have to do like the full fucking amount.
I shall reforge
Alright.
the world in my image.
Awesome.
My power is absolute.
Alright. Easy fight, I guess. Team seems not super great together.
These relics are potent enough to contain my power.
Alright, double damage off decomposition. We're at 1 essence. Alright, there's no more moving around, so it's Sacrificial Altar into Styx Fountain and help we get there. Holy crap, that was painful.
There's an altar to the light not far off.
You guys want to
I can't bear its presence.
take an optional elite?
Sacrifice to dominate.
Alright, what do we want to get rid of here? I was pretty unimpressed with Sacrifice as a whole. I kind of would really like another Evolutions. Or excuse me, I'd like another Tainted Strike. I'm happy to get rid of Sacrifice, I think. Although to be fair, all of the other skills seemed useless. So maybe we don't want to fuck with the monster. I'm just hoping to get level 2. I think I want level 2. I'm not actually convinced that's true.
am pleased with these offerings.
So we got what we were looking
Take
for.
them.
Whether or not that's good yet, I don't know.
Choose quickly. Evil will not spread by itself.
Apply 3D composition to all enemies. Inflict for 5. For each decomposition, inflict 10 to 15. Noxious Vapors, inflict 2 for 1. Inflict 2 times 5 to 6 HP. That seems okay. So this is an all enemies 3D composition. For 3. It's kind of expensive. What's Overload do? 1 AP less for each depleted skill. Yeah. I think that one's asking for it. It's between these two. They're very similar amounts of damage. This is all dot. I think getting everyone dotted is pretty good. Let's grab this. Alright, can we take this boss at 1 HP? Is there a set number that it can be through? I can't beat what's his fucking face again, but we could beat the shooter guy. We don't have any ability to move shit around anymore. Seems very sketchy. I hate passing up a free boss though. Can't be Fnatic here. I guess let's not tank the run for greed.
The waters of the Styx offer. The Curs will pay for that.
Alright, book chapter.
The Gravedigger is packing down the earth on freshly dug graves when my disciples enter the graveyard of Cork. The old man raises his head, wipes his eyes reddened by grief, and immediately recognizes my agents for what they are. He throws himself to his knees, pleading that they spare his soul. In vain. Because I have no interest in clear heads. They never succumb to my enticements. Only the one with the spinning wheel interests me. The Gravedigger points in the direction of an isolated hut where the man had gone after entrusting him with 2 corpses. When my disciples leave him, he whispers to himself, "The Sanctualumen and the devil are chasing after a mere spinning wheel."
Alright, good talk. It's always good talk.
Screams of terror.
Alright, Terror trait's good here.
Such
This is another
sweet
sack
music to
altar.
my ears.
Discover an extra trait. 10 essence and 10 max essence. Discover a trait. It's another fountain up that way. I think we're coming up through this way. Another sack altar. Wait. Which one though? This one. Yeah.
I sense many souls here. I must have them all.
Alright, what are we getting rid of? One of these horrendous skills off the other one seems good. There were a lot of really bad skills here. Feels like getting another skill on
When I give, I get.
Frankenstein would be useful. So this seems terrible to me. We're trying to do HP burn. We're already applying statuses, and this is a SP burning, SP damage status effect, which seems incredibly bad. So I think we're getting rid of incendiary grenade.
Take everything you can.
Apply 1 mental barrier. I don't know what mental barrier does. Reduces the SP suffered by 6 to target disciple. Apply 2 split spirit. It's interesting. Reduce the impending. We already inflict 2 times 3. Reduce the impending attack by 4. He has all of his abilities are alterations. Oh my god. Reduce the impending attacks by 4. Remove a weakness. If a status is removed, replay the effect. This is the one we have. This was pretty not synergetic with what we're trying to do either. So maybe it's this one. This is much more expensive though. 1 mental barrier, 2 split. Transform the HP sub. That's okay, because getting split spirit with the AoE spirit heal seems okay. It's expensive is all. Let's grab this. Okay. Alright. So where are we? Here. Going to an event. Are we trying to do elite combat here? Probably. I don't know if we can handle elite combat, but we really do need to scale. So if we can, hey, double event seems good.
These trees. I
All
quite
right.
like this place.
Where's the beast? Physical damage. Yes. Take that. Can't believe this is our damage dealer. All right. What is the temptation or occultism? He's terrible at temptation and terrible at occultism. Awesome.
I can do it.
I can do it indeed, buddy. Okay. Bunch of corpses here. Alright. Bind the soul. Okay. Harvest the souls of the dead. Destroy the orchard. What do we care about here? I don't want souls. I don't know what destroy does. I don't know what this does either. Bind the lost souls to the trees. Pressure the dead souls to persecute the living. That's probably terror, which is the one I'm most interested in. I don't need to spend SP here. Let's harvest the souls of the... I don't want to... Let's destroy the orchard. Okay.
I defile.
Well, that was apparently terror. No one knows why.
pervert.
That's my preferred outcome, though. Okay. Take a look at the Mata's farm. 2 occultism, 12 max spirit points, more spiritual damage, max HP, and scare. Max spiritual points. Any others matter? 12. Yeah, it pisses me off that those aren't in the game, Flame Dance. Like it just bothers me immensely. I think we're gonna go with intellectualism on Frankenstein.
I'm the most logical choice.
Okay. Ancient fountain whose waters are charged with magic. See if the fountain has been purified. Rip.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Just as I expected.
Okay. Your disciples can safely drink from it. Nice.
That should be useful.
Let's drink from the fountain. Feeling of power.
That should be useful.
Another trait. It looks like random trait's not a very good impact out of that. We got 3 from this though. 1 from a interaction, 1 from the effect, and 1 from the actual fountain. Elite combat with 21. Good luck us. Alright, probably doing sponsored content after this. Alright. Actually pretty good for us. So presumably we're gonna start by. Do we have 3, 1? And, I mean, like H20 is a lot, but fuck. This thing is healing. Each time a combatant receives healing, all enemies earn +1 damage to the same element. So our spirit heal is shut down here. Is what I'm understanding from that. I mean, we want to get wall off here. We're getting double targeted.
Let's get
Do we have
back
anything
to
that costs 1? We do. I mean, mental barrier is pretty sick on him right now, right? No, it's SP burn. Okay. Wonder if I wanted to do it that way. Silenced for eternity. So did these dots do... The dots did physical at the end of all this. Fuck. And then they healed for physical.
Let's get back to the experiment.
We can't apply status effects, which seems like a pretty bad one. And healing buffs them. Zombie might have been good there. So this is Frankenstein only. So we mental barrier here. Wait, where is this 12 coming from? Oh, you changed targets. You pain in my ass. Okay. Why are we not taking 6 physical? Oh, because it goes to SB. I see. Makes sense. Then we just nuke them all, I guess. It's okay. Could reduce the damage there, but I think not. Okay.
I'll burn you all alive.
4 rounds of silence. That's so much. It's gonna cost me double to move it for the first time. I kind of need my guy not to be silenced though, right? To 5 stacks of silence. This thing's fucking healing again. These need to die. We can't do anything because these characters are literally useless. So that's exciting. We're silenced here, so we can't apply zombies.
Let's get down to business.
I think we're gonna lose this fight.
The dice were loaded from the start. It's high time I interfered.
Dude, it can't be 10. It's just said the first one. It doesn't say for all of them. Got scammed. gonna silence me again.
For the sake of science.
Alright, still silence, still doing nothing is good. This guy doing 15 to everybody is less good. Okay. Gonna have to reset these. Okay. Apply 3. Still doing SP damage, right? It's 1 on this. Yeah. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this silence has been quite good versus this girl, I gotta say. Just healing again. We're not doing SP anymore. We haven't done any HP damage there yet. This is at 1. Hopefully these two could kill that one, potentially. Yeah, good zombie. She goes first, but we can kill that first. So we zombie there. It's gonna SP nuke themselves, but I want to kill them. I'm on central freeze.
For the sake of science.
Doesn't have to be to the exact second, but closer is better for sure. All right, so we want to zombie here or zombie there. We could let zombie there and kill it. Just isn't quite enough, right? This does 8 to 10 though, which is pretty useful. Sets it up almost dead, plus the heal, plus the ult. So if we go physical, zombie, plus the tainted, that works. Okay, so we go tainted strike. Then we go zombie here. And then we go link to the creator. And then we go. I mean, we could still do mental damage there, I guess. I don't think I can shrink healing effects with this ability, right? I mean, I'm never going to kill it, though, at this rate. 10 times 2 is quite a lot. We need to get combo defenses up.
I live to
If we start healing, is this good enough?
For the sake of science.
How do we fucking kill this thing? It's the same problem we had last time, right? We don't have good single target damage. We don't have good damage at all. Healing again.
Let's get back to the experiment.
I live to serve you, master.
Zombie here would be great. It's like a full turn here though. It goes here. 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 Oh, and an 8 decomposition, because I'm an idiot. Does this ever work? Maybe we'll just kill both stats equally slowly and uselessly. Thanks, Caber. Okay, 18 physical to everybody is a lot. We need to shrink that, obviously. I guess we eat the zombie here. $10 physical to everybody is still a lot. Healing again, so we want to zombie it again. Alright, 9-2's over there. We can eat the zombie, debuff it. What's it attacking? Central here kind of sucks. I don't know if I can do anything about that though. Can we just kill it? So we smack it with decomposition. That costs me 2, triggers it once. How many damage? A little tiny bit. Okay, can we move it down?
It's high time I interfered.
Cost me 10 to do that. What is the other option? Shrink it and then move health up. 2 AP Frankenstein skill saves her. I don't have that. You can't cast a spell right now. Yeah, maybe it was better. Just have to get her over 9 health too, which we can do too, which is fine. But I think you're right. Would have been better.
The world in my image.
Like that. Okay. Can't. Chat. Just stop. It takes 2.
The limit to my power is my imagination.
Let's go check out Prosperous. Playing this one a little close. Got to figure these characters out. The decomposition was fine, except there was, of course, you know, all of our healing versus the healing team.
Disciples.
After each combat, the holders max HP and SP permanently increased by 2. I think we're taking it. Okay. All right. Let's close the game. I mean, presumably there's no unsaved progress. Okay. All right. So we need to set some things up real quick. Let's do that now. Let's open it up. It is a browser-based game. We're going to check it out together. Let me update titles and things like that. So, Prosperous Universe, fire up Chrome. Okay, like that. Open this up. Move this around. Please, Chrome, cooperate. Like that. All right. All right. If possible, would I go to space? Yeah, man. 100% would do that. Edit the stream title. Let's open this up. Checking out Prosperous. This is sponsored content for the next hour here, chat. We're checking out a browser-based space econ simulator called Prosperous. It's free to play. We're going to be looking at it together right now. All right. Spent a few minutes looking through this last night, but haven't spent a ton of time. I wanted to do the full creation with you guys to create our background and whatnot. Hopefully you can see it okay. I understand the screen, there's a little bit of black on top and bottom. I just cut all the the website and stuff, but this is not to cut their website. This is, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can make it full screen, I suppose. Hold on. Really changes almost nothing, but in case you guys want to see the link to it, and again, the channel is here. Prosperous is the command in chat. All right, let's start this now. All right. So we are going to create a corporation together here. So let's do it. All right. I'm not sure how much of the reading I'm going to do for this. I'm going to start by pretty much reading everything out loud for you guys, and then we'll figure it out. It depends how much text there is throughout the course of the game and how much of this I can handle. All Apex member factions pay into a universal fund to support the establishment of new businesses throughout the new systems. The starter package program allows entrepreneurs like yourself to request initial funds and experts to get your start set up off the ground. Please select your desired starter package below. Important, you can venture into any industry you like later on. What you select here just determines your initial stock of goods and currency. So I think we'll probably just go victualers. Victualers are the heart of the food industry. The profession revolves around extracting water, producing ingredients, and turning it into edibles for their own and other workforces. Without victualers, all other, I'm not going to play this one because I can't pronounce the name. Let's go to the next one. Manufacturer. As a manufacturer, you'll be a versatile creature which does not depend too much on a single industry. Your company's main purpose will be the collection of gases from your planet's atmosphere and the production of materials like polyethylene, which in turn can be used to produce clothing. Carbon farmer. Carbon has become a vital resource across different industries, so much so that a whole job profile has evolved around it, the carbon farmer. Even though you will be planting crops like victualler, you will not have much to do with the food industry. Instead, your plants will be harvested for their precious carbon, which is the basis for any essential production process in the metal and other industries. Fuel engineer, or constructor, metallurgist. All right, let's do, I liked the idea of the carbon farmer. That sounded kind of interesting to me. So let's start there. All right, so we're going to play this. This is the carbon farmer package, starting with these materials here. Let's take a look at our starting location. Is this full screen? It is. Okay. All right, your starting location determines where the ships of your starting fleet will be manufactured and provisioned. Generally, this will be on a system that is deemed viable for new entrepreneurs, and we suggested you look at these systems closely when deciding where to set up your first base. Important, you can fly to any planet in the universe, but most of them will require high-level technology in order for you to colonize them. You will be able to colonize many planets later on. All right. Does this tell us anything about why we might want this particular location? I mean, I see there's a bunch of things on this planet. Type planet, location Moria. Soil fertility. I bet you that's a strong one if we're trying to grow carbon plants. So let's look for a higher fertility planet. Fertility affects how efficient farms are at the production of agricultural commodities. Infertile planets cannot produce any agricultural products without advanced buildings. Maybe we look through this just a little bit. So that's at least positive fertility. It's quite negative. Let's look for a highly positive. I wonder how many of them there are to flip through. It's another medium one. That was the largest positive one we found yet, right here. Has atmospheric, water and liquid, nitrogen atmosphere. This looks good for us. Infrastructure has a warehouse, a planetary administrative center, a local market, population infrastructure, and chamber of global commerce. This sounds good, right? Like habitable, decent soil fertility. Not a lot of available plots, though. That might be a problem. I wonder how many plots we'll get to. The Ancestor Cooperative stems from its primary colony of Prometor, known as the Garden of the Galaxy due to its fertility. Recently, it's begun to explore its more barren backyards of the colonies of Avalon, Navahanshu, and further away, Boucher. We could look see if there's more plots. I assume this is a good question. I think it is positive fertility, not a pH scale. I'm pretty certain. The tooltip suggests that. We could look for another one. Let's see what the other ones look like. Soil fertility dash. I assume they don't have soil on those planets. That one looked good. So we've been through the whole list because this is the front one again, right? Moria. Okay, so there were basically 2 with positive fertility to begin with. This one here has a lot more plots, 315 of 368. Commodity exchange, distance 4 jump. What was the commodity exchange for the other one? So this is JS299, Nemesis. We should probably pick the planet based on the name alone. All right, so Nemesis, and what was the other one? The one with low plot count? These are positive too, just not super positive. 1 jump away for commodity exchange. That seems a little bit closer. Still a good mix of available plots. A little bit less fertile, but probably not by that much. That's not terrible. These are farther away. I kind of like how close it was to. I wanted to check. So this one is pretty high, Proxian. And then what was the final one that we were looking at? Was it this one? Yeah, this one, in system. So we have the exchange in system, but we only have 10 plots. I feel like if we're going to be doing farming, we're probably going to need more space. I don't know. Planets are divided into areas called plots, and each plot can hold a base. The amount of plots gives you an indication of how much competition from other entrepreneurs there are on this planet, but also how many potential customers reside here. So a lot of competition. What do you guys think? A lot of competition, but we're in system, so we don't have to travel to sell this stuff, and it's the most fertile location? Or should we try the one that's just slightly further out, the Proxian one, 1 jump away, and a lot more plots? You guys got a preference or thought between these two? Chat? Take a look at this. Company details. Your company represents your personal business. Yep. All right. Company code. Slave labor. Oops. Carbon free. That's how we'll do it. Free carbon workers. I can't type at all right now. Company code. Scam. All right. Oh, company code not free. All right. Yeah, I think let's try this one. Seems like the nice mix for me. All right. And quick warning, the game's in early access. That's fine. Oh, I can't use that company code apparently. Choose wisely. Filthy carbon. Company code. The future. All right, can we do that? Must be no longer than 4 characters. Dude, scam is so perfect. All right, scam it is. All right, starting location here, company details. All right, let's go. What are we missing on create? We're on the carbon farmer. Uh-oh, is my code name taken or something? Oh, click to confirm I've read and understood the disclaimer. I see. Yep, there'll be some bugs for sure. Agree to early access. Company code, can't use that one. Okay. What's another word for carbon? We need a 4-letter company code that's related to channel. Doesn't have to be anything. Coal could do. That kind of works. I mean, that hits the reference point of this. What's another word? I like the idea of our company being a shell company. Carbs, soot, COFR. It's not bad. What was the corporation in the Alien movies? Are there any that's the way to do it. Are there any famous fictional companies that were super abusive to their employees? USC, is that what it was? Wayland Yutani? Never heard that. All right. I guess we could just do it. All right, fine. Amazing. It's not bad. All right. It's not Amazon. It's amazing. All right, fine. Can we do this one? No. All right. I think we're running into issues with the number of names taken. All right. I'm just gonna pick some random ones. What was the limitation for this? Clean this too. Okay. Click here to understand. Click company details. All right. I would like to just get one that works. Bit awkward. I wanted to go through the creation process. Maybe that one doesn't work. Maybe they don't like filthy. Sometimes filthy gets blocked. All right, we'll try robot industries. Robot plants. Killing me right now, game. Company code. A 3 or 4 character abbreviation for your company. Owners of some Aplex use 2 or 1 character abbreviation. Cannot consist of numbers only. All right. At this point, we just want any of these to go. Seems to not like it when we put 1 in, then it like replaces it. I am trying to spam every lever. It could be. I mean, 4-letter code isn't super busy. And I just keep trying to do things with robot. I guess we just needed a robot. All right. Is there a limit on this character? Doesn't tell us. Game. Struggling here. A 3 or 4 character abbreviation for your company. Cannot consist of numbers only. You have to pick the plot location. That's a good question. I don't think so, because I don't see it as an accessible thing. I assume it's the name, right? Because we have a starting package. All right. So overview. Base setup trading. I mean, we're not going to start any of these otherwise, right? There's no way. We've done through the rest of it. We have the correct package, current demand, average, cash deposit. These are all set already. Starting location. I don't want to reset entirely because I don't want to find this again. We liked our starting location. That made sense. So what's going on? It's the company details page here that's screwing us. There's no scroll down on any of these so far. Right? Like you can see the scroll bar is locked. This is on. There's a little orange thing that says we've connected it. So what's going on here? This field's required. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that seems like it's good. So we need a company code that's not taken. Let's just try random letter number combinations, right? Let's try LK97. Okay, done. All right, so it was because the other ones were taken. So some sort of competitive naming, looks like. Doesn't tell us which one was failing though. Probably the early company codes. All right, that's fine. Let's go. Okay. Got a little worried there. About to dive into a dynamic, universe-spanning economy where you manage your own startup company. No worries, though. Take a quick tour of the powerful Apex interface. You'll be building, negotiating, trading in no time. All right, tiles and screens. This is a tile. Specifically, a tile shows you information about the starting planet you choose. You can always hover over the information icon for more information. Multiple tiles make up a screen. In Apex, you can design your own screen layouts. Sure. You can change the tile's size by dragging the edges. All right, hover over the cog screen. The top will show you how to create new tiles by dividing the tile horizontally or vertically. You can also remove the tile from your current screen layout. Okay, so this is the interface they're talking about here. All right, another way of accessing the content you're looking for is by using buffers. Click the button below to create a new buffer. Okay. Content is accessed via commands. For example, type CXL and hit enter to open an overview of all commodity exchanges. CXL. Okay. And hit enter. All right. Station commodity exchanges near us. All right. Buffers are temporary. They'll disappear when you reboot. To make them permanent, integrate them into your screen's layout. To do this, grab the buffer's content at the title bar and drag it into an empty tile to permanently add it. Let's do that. Well, I guess we'll do it later. Okay. All right. The left sidebar in Apex comes with a preset selection of easily accessible commands. Click them instantly to open the respective command in a new buffer. Great. Occasionally, you can activate an additional sidebar on the right side of your screen. Try it now by clicking SDBR. That's the left side of my screen game. Oh, over here, I see. Great. Here you can find a quick overview of your cash balance. Cool. I want to build something in space. Finally, you can add a whole new screen from the top action bar. You'll find a list of all your existing screens here. Great. All right. I'm sure we'll forget about half that as we actually go through it. Start a base. Hints like this one will pop up from time to time to guide you through your first steps in managing your company. You can close this hint with the X button on the top right. So your first step should be to build a base at your starting planet. To do so, press the start base button at the bottom of your starting planet's info tile. Any new buffer will be open to allow you. So where do we want our first base? Let's start a starting planet. This is the universe map. Where's our actual, there's a new buffer down there. Info tile PLI. There's our planet. Where's the actual, there. Okay. All right. Building a base on a planet requires the building materials for core module, the heart of your base, as well as environmental specific additions. These resources need to be brought to the planet with one of your ships. You can choose a location for your base by clicking on a free plot on the map below, or click random plot to assign a random plot. All right, it's gonna take MCG, mineral construction granulates, and a core module kit, which we have. We have 2 base permits allowed to our company. And we're only allowed 1 base per on this particular planet. So we have plenty, so everything works out here. We have not over any of these limits. Currently in our ship, select a plot on the surface. I assume, can we rotate the planet? Hint right click and drag to rotate, okay. I'm gonna guess that we want it on land as opposed to in the water. Although maybe we could do some sort of like floating growth platforms would be kind of cool. So maybe we take this spot. How do I see what this particular plot has, this particular planet plot has? What if we just, let's try this spot. Let's screw it up and we can always restart if we need to. Build base. Okay, now that you've built a base, it's time to set up and get your production running. Either click the view base icon or the BS on the left bar right there, okay? On the base tile, use the inventory button to open a buffer with your base's storage. It will be empty initially as the necessary building materials are still in the cargo hold of your ship. So open those inventories by clicking the cargo buttons of the fleet ships, the fleet tile. Fleet's over here, okay? Now drag everything from your ships to your base. All right, so we built our thing, our base. All right, I want to view the base, obviously. Let's go take a look at our fleet. Where's the inventory? Is here for our base. The fleet was there. How do I get this up? Base construction, buffer 3. Let's close some of these out. Buffer 5 is inventory. This says our base here on this location. Bitcoin trading stream? Not quite, not quite. All right. So let's close these out for a second. We can open these in a minute. I want to find our ships. So there's our fleet. There's our cargo. Where exactly is our cargo? Both of these are in orbit. Do we have 2 ships? Transponder AVI 00 VOC and VOD. Ship's unnamed, but we can name it. All right, let's name it Ship 1 and Ship 2. Okay. Name this one Ship 2. Presumably actually spelling ship right. Cool. All right. So our ships are named. Can we move this down just a little? Yeah, good. All right. Only have 2 ships to start with. And we want to move stuff from our ship's cargo to our base. So what is in the actual cargo? Can I see? Yeah, I can right there. So there's our mineral construction granulates, which we're going to use to build stuff. So we'll get that down here. And that comes to our base. Change permits, permits 1 of 3, unused area 25 of 50. I wanted to see the plot of this, but there's our base. Where's the actual inventory of base? Here. Okay. So can we move this into here then? Yeah. And this is, oh, I see. So this is 110, 100 all in half. Let's move it all in. Okay. Once you transferred all your construction buildings to your base, it's time to start building. We'll come back to that in just a second. That's number 13, I think. So let's get the rest of our stuff out of our ships. Basic structural elements. Do you think these are part of the ship or part of our... I'm going to assume these are part of the ship. Is there music in this? Not that I have. I don't think so, but I could check. Audio. Audio on, audio off. I'm not hearing anything though. If there is, I'm not sure how to access it. It does suggest there's some audio, but I'm also, now that you mentioned, I'm also not getting audio. We could check their help maybe. Let's see what their help has to say about that. Not much there. Let's check the wiki. Can hear the screens there. I'm gonna say yes, but I don't know how to access it, is my guess. A lot of information on how to play the game, not so much information on how to turn on the music. So sorry, order. Okay. Let's get our second ship worth of inventory down there as well. Where are my fleets? That was the first ship. Where are my actual ships again? We lost it. Transmissions, audio. Oh, I'm on audio again. Where was the actual fleet? So that's our transmissions. Mark all as red. No, I don't want to mark all as red. There's a lot of information going on here. There's my fleet. Nope. Crap, we lost the other ship, chat. There it is. Okay. So we want to take this ship, check its cargo. Yeah, this ship's got our plants. Hydrocarbon plants. And we want to open our base again, which was here. View base. Open the inventory for our base. All right, let's drag these down. Okay. All right. Drinking water and basic rations. We'll leave those on the ship for now. Okay, so I'm going to keep working through this tutorial. Very complicated interfaces like this really benefit from tutorials. Looks like there's a lot of tutorials here. Good. All right, once you've transferred all your construction materials to your base, it's time to start building. To construct buildings, open your base management tile. Not yet open, then click the construct button. Okay. The construct button, you say? No. Maybe I have to view here and then go to construct. That seems more likely. Okay. All right. Once we have that open, different sets of recommended buildings for every starting profile. Recommendation for Carbon Farmer. The starting profile we chose is as follows: HB1, HB1, Farm, INC. And what is this? Recommended buildings. Okay. So Habitat 1, I don't know why Habitat 1 would be in there twice. I assume that's Habitat. HB1, Pioneer Habitation. Yeah, it definitely is. HB2, Settler Habitation. It's probably HB1, HB2. And then what's FRM stand for? Don't know. Infrastructure, Resources, Pioneers, Settlers, Technicians. Okay. Seems a bit like DF. What's DF? All right. Current workforce, we've got 200 pioneers. I want to build some stuff. Oh, Dwarf Fortress? I haven't played Dwarf Fortress. I like the idea of a game in just a browser menu because you can play from wherever. But I haven't played a lot, to be honest. Greatest game ever created. Well, that's good. All right, so what do we do from here? PSE, BBH. So we want to build settler habitation. All right, I guess I should keep following the tips here. What does it tell me? They recommend these. In any case, you can start with a Pioneer Habitation module. We're missing these things. I think these are things we left on the ship that I wasn't sure if was part of the ship or not. So let's go take back to our ships and grab these. We're gonna leave this open and then go back to our fleet, which was where? We may have closed our fleet. FLT, I think, for fleet. Yeah, all right. So no, I don't want the location. I want the ship. And I want the inventory of the ship, the cargo here. Yeah, look, so these things we left up here, I assumed were, these were all in our cargo holds, not part of the ship. So we're just gonna move these down to the base here and into the inventory of our base here. Okay. And we're gonna do that from the other ship as well. So basically arrive on planet, unload our cargo. Seems good. Okay. All right. Not worry about the ships anymore. Let's try to build our first building, which was building construction. We're going to do that in a second. Where's this menu? Oops. Pioneer Habitation, this one. All right, so I want to build this. Okay, click to dismiss. We built our first pioneering habitation. All right, what have you got for me, menus? Okay. And where were my helpful? Okay. Not that one, obviously. Where did we actually go with this? So we built our first building. And we're missing materials for anything else. So presumably we're going to have to go harvesting something before we get a chance to do anything else. And I want to look at our base. All right, current workforce is 200. Our capacity is only 100. We have 200 pioneers, 0 settlers, 0 technicians. Oh my goodness. There's going to be some things we can micromanage in here, huh? All right, where? I'd like to continue through this. So where was the the rest of this. All right, fleets exchanges. It's a public channel, but I'm not going to go with that quite yet. Can create new buffers if we want them. All right, there's the inventory, which we've done. Great. And what is this one? There it goes. Okay, built our first one, which we've done. All right. Now what? Base here. All right, I want to see like the layout. View base. And that's what we built. What can I do with it? The type and amount of workforce required to run this building's production at maximum efficiency. Workers instantly available upon construction are shown in brackets for the next week. The next weekly worker redistribution, the full amount required will automatically be requested and recruited if your base is possible. All right. We can't build a collector. We're missing BSEs. Can I buy these things? We can build a basic materials plant, which seems like it's going to be relevant. These are the things that can be built by our pioneers here. We need BSEs, which are basic structural elements. I see, and these are what costs to build these. Okay. So let's grab, and how many do we need? We need 16. We have 14. So we could build some of these. Basic materials plants, farmstead, edible consumables, an incinerator, prefabricated plant mark makers, and a welding plant. All right, so where do we want to build first? I feel like I closed the tutorial just slightly too quickly. Okay. So I mean, we could build any of these. It's not like we could just go our own way and see what happens, I suppose. But I was enjoying being walked through, being handheld a little bit to get things up and running. But let's say we have this. We have pioneers, and we have stuff the pioneers can build. There's nothing else that can be built because we're just missing the types of things they build, right? So presumably we need to get a basic materials plant. That makes sense to me. Let's build one of these. All right. Successfully created the first production building. Time to set up a production order. Use the production button in your base management tile to open the base management tile production tile, okay, up here, to open the overview of your production lines. The new order allow you to choose from a list of recipes. Keep in mind you have enough housing for you need to have enough housing for your workshop. Also make sure they always have consumables for your workshops in store. Well, we'll deal with that in a minute. What's the new order we're going to build here? So that's the start producing. This is the production order that we've just opened. Basic material plant. Okay. We're at 79% efficiency for pioneers. 87% overall efficiency. Product filter. All right, where's my base inventory right now? So we have 271 granulates. Are granulates needed in everything? Kind of looks like they are. This is what we built already. I didn't want to look at buildings, although I did click buildings. I was looking at production, right? So what are we going to need to build our next round of buildings, and what else do we want early? Built one of these. Edible consumables seem useful, so we're probably going to need one of these. We're going to need a food processor. What is a BDE? Basic deck element. Can we make basic deck elements? Is the only thing missing from a food processor. It feels like we're probably going to have to feed our people. Let's find out. So if we go new order, get a little overwhelmed with the menus. Let's close out a couple so it's not quite as overwhelming. All right. New order here. There's the queue order. What have we chosen to build here? Production template. Basic overalls. Aluminum. Exoskeleton work suits. I don't really want to build that. Can I build something else? all production lines. I see. I only have the one though, because we just started the base. Local production lines, Q. Order size. Where are you seeing the drop-down menu, Masterwork? Here. Nice. All right. And what did we do? You know what I've done in the meantime, chat? I've forgotten what the hell we were building. All right. What were we building? Oh no. We were gonna, it was a like food processor, right? Not available on this drop down. Power tools, padded work, safety outfit, mineral construction granulant. We know we're gonna need that stuff. If I close that and open this again, do I get the drop down again? Yeah, okay. Production template. So if we want to make exoskeleton worksuits, we do this. If we want to make iodine, we do this. Magnesium. We needed MGEs for that, right? So, okay, so this is like individual processing stuff as opposed to the buildings. Okay, I see. So this is the basic materials plants builds clearly basic materials. What else did we need for the... we wanted another production site, right? No, we had this, but we wanted to build a food processor. So what we actually need to do is build this. We need basic deck elements. That's what we're looking for. So let's go look for basic deck elements out of the production. New order, drop down menu, production template, basic deck element, BDE. No. Can't build them from this site, I guess. All right. And is that because we need like a prefab plant? Prefab is necessary to construct buildings. And what is a BDE? Durable plastic floor plating for both buildings and spaceships, easily printable. It's a construction prefab. Production is polymer granulates prefab plant Mark II in 6 hours. Yeah, but what if we don't have any of it? So if we don't currently have any, and the thing we need to build it is, you can build it a couple different ways, it looks like. We need a prefab plant. How do we get a prefab plant Mark I? It's definitely going to be a building. Gotta use this building, can't build anything else. Maybe. Followed commands for building that, sure. Basic materials plant. Well, we have a basic materials plant. Core module, pioneer habitation, basic materials plant. So maybe we just need to use the basic materials plant, which I thought was what we were doing. Yeah, it is. But it doesn't feel like we have access to building the things we need to do for that. This is using the same stuff, but we don't need to build office supplies when we have no reason to build office supplies yet. And this creates polyethylene from carbon and hydrogen, which we could fire off to make a bunch. And what's C? Polysulfite sealant. Okay, it's quite a complicated list of things we could be building. Now, the problem I have right now is, what should we be building right now? Like, what do we want to build? I assume we would settle the base and start building the production buildings to build the things that we need to produce. But we built the location where our people can stay, and now what? That's a good question. I guess we're going to start some stuff with the assumption that we'll figure that part out later, and getting some of our stuff producing already would be good. So maybe we'll start there instead. All right, so let's build. I mean, it just feels like the first thing, I guess exoskeleton worksuit for harvesting stuff outside the base seems reasonable. So I don't mind putting that in the queue, I guess. Production filter and production template. What's the difference? Yeah, let's read the production wiki real quick as we're doing this. All right. Oh, it's a little YouTube video. Last thing you might need to buy when starting out is input materials for your production lines. Production line is simply another term for one building that produces goods. All prefab plant mark 1 in a base, be it one or many, will make production line. Hit the buildings. Yeah, that's what we saw. We got to there. We know how to place the order. Can we buy things here? So is there like a local market? There might be a local market. Let's see if there's a local market. Because we were in a somewhat somewhat inhabited area, right? So maybe there'll be something for that. What is this? Commands, production, universe map, inventories. There's our fleet, financial overview, more buffers, our corporation, our communication, our contracts, and our base. Okay, so trading view, gotta find it. All right, so if that's what we're working with there, I don't know what this is. Oh, just like presets kind of. Okay. Oh man, all right. Transmissions, under transmissions is a base setup. Transmission, oh, hold on. Let's close that. Transmission 0. The Apex interface, base setup. We're kind of midway through this. Contracts and trading. All right. I don't want to watch a YouTube video of it quite at this second. Maybe there will just be a helpful link. Negative. All right.
Welcome, licensee. If you're watching this, I assume you're in the process of setting up your company and you've already built your starting structures. If you haven't, you should go back to my previous transmissions. To find a list of all available transmissions, open a new buffer and enter the TRA command. Each market or commodity exchange is on a specific planet or a specific space station. There are several ways to find your closest commodity exchange. The easiest is opening up the system map, finding the planet on which your base is located, and then checking whether it or any of the close-by planets show it a chart symbol when hovering over them. You can also find a list of all commodity exchanges using the CXL shortcut in the left sidebar. A little side note, if your planet does not have its own commodity exchange, you will need to send ships to a planet or station that has one in order to pick up your wares after you bought them.
All right, we know it. We know it doesn't.
About contract.
Because we know it doesn't have one because we're one out from the hub, because that was one of the decisions we made on our starting planet. Okay, that's fine. I want to start production of something right now, though, just so we can get our production facility working as we work through the rest of it. So let's go back one last time, start the production. I'm fine with an exoskeleton, just starting that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do this, which is here. I think just resizing that just screwed that up. New order. Production template. Yes, this thing. That's fine. I want one of those. Queue order. All right. Now that's in input missing. I thought we checked that we had all of that. What are we missing from that? Aluminum and basic overalls. 10 and 1 to get 10. And where's my inventory? My base inventory. Probably missing all of the prerequisites. We have basic overalls. We have 4. We have no aluminum. Okay. What else could we build? I kind of want to see like what we have. Maybe the filter is what we could actually work with. Let's find out. We needed aluminum, not here. Power tools here, iodine, magnesium, no aluminum. 1 unit missing right there. Okay, it shows me right there on the input materials what we're missing. All right. I feel like we built the wrong building, chat. That can't be right though, right? How do I cancel the queue? Okay. Smelter probably makes aluminum. Yeah, but we can't, I don't think we can afford more buildings right now. I mean, we can look to see if there's other buildings so we can build. The moment we have our core module, we can demolish this too in a basic materials plant. All right. And what can we do with our basic, so it was construct, pioneers. I mean, it says we have all this stuff, right? So we literally just need one basic, oh, we couldn't find the basic deck element though, could we? We're missing one basic deck element for the prefab plant, which we needed as well. There's the smelter, also requires basic deck elements. And the welding plant creates a diverse set of metal products used in construction and device manufacturing. It was plastics though, right? Wasn't that a plastic? The basic deck element? To produce this, it's granulate and prefab plant or polyethylene, which we have in a prefab. Yeah, so it's just literally we have to get the prefab plant to make these. So I wonder if I accidentally built something I wasn't supposed to for that. Where's the prefab plant? So that's here. We need these. We're missing one. If we just tear down a building, which is probably a terrible idea, but let's just say we did. Where is our existing buildings? They're under buildings. If we demolish them, we can get just the mineral construction stuff. No, we don't even have it here, right? Basic deck we do. Basic material plant. No, we have one. We have a basic materials plant. I'm just in the wrong friggin' production, possibly. You get rid of the habitat, but we get some pants then. All right. So where's our friggin' production there? So base, construct, production. Basic material plants. We are there. So we're in the place that does that.
Talking man.
Thanks, Daddy Kevin. Basic materials plant, right there. Where was the thing we were looking for then? I don't want this. I don't know how to remove a queue order, but it's okay. They can't do it anyway, so we don't have the materials for it. So if we do this, I don't want to make it. I want to, the production filter, I want to do things that use this. I don't want to make it though. I want to make the other one. Maybe I work by what it produces. Medical structure, sealant, repair kit, power tools, ethylene, basic overalls, office supplies, magnesium, mineral construction granulates. From limestone and silicon ore. Well, maybe we're going to send out a mission to go buy some then. All right, so to do that was through the map, universe map, exchanges, that's what I want to see, commodities, the Apex global chat, new group, new private. This is communications, not what I wanted. Okay, right mouse to pan, okay. All right. Keep the filter empty, then click on the template arrow. You can see all the orders you can make with a BMP. I thought we were doing that. So if we go back to there, to the production, you keep the filter empty. Sure. And then take the drop down. We looked through this, right? We didn't see the one we were looking for, which we were looking for. This is the output and this is the input. The input's on the left and then to the right of the arrow is the output, right? And we were looking for specifically, it's like BDL or something. Repair kit. I mean, I'll double check just in case I'm wrong here. Safety uniforms, repair kits. PWO is padded work overall, power tools, polyethylene, basic overalls, basic overalls. It's a lot of weight. You can build basic overalls from basically anything. Magnesium. And this is the construction granulate, but I don't see that. Yeah. Well, that's the step we were just working on, Anthony. Was that we were looking to build it when we checked a couple ways to make sure that we couldn't build it, and we were just starting to look for a local hub to potentially buy it and send a ship out to do that. So, and they were talking to us about how to do that, but I've already forgotten. So let's take a look at these where map seems relevant. Universe map. Okay. I am looking for this. How do I see it in? So where are we? I feel like the highlights should be showing us something. Let's not fix 2D. If I rotate, can we see anything popping up? I see stuff when I hover. Presumably these are locations, but I'm not quite sure how to find where we are quite yet. Because we were one out from a hub, I believe. This is Excel? No, this is a browser-based space economy game where the first hurdle is finding out how you do things. So this is just a random system. Is there a search function in here? Yeah. And where are we? Our base is in Planet Insub Proxian. Can I search for that? No. Okay. It's like Eve. My experience with Eve was slightly different, but there are parts of Eve like this. Yeah. When you're in the station overview setting up contracts, is not different. All right. I don't want to do that right now. Okay. I'm going to construct something else. So screw it. Screw it. All right. Let's start with the, so you have that. If we wanted to freaking, oh, it's not, because that's the problem. So we have the basic materials plant and we need to build the prefab plant. We should have built the prefab plant first, honestly. It's probably what I should have done to begin with. I wonder if we can deconstruct that and do it again. Well, Commander has set us down on a planet. He's built the wrong building. We're sitting here looking at him like, are we going to starve? And he's like, no, there's a simple solution. You know the building you just built? Tear it down. Okay. All right. And then it's fine. We'll now build a different building. Maybe. We can't do production anymore. Oh no. All right. Production is now locked out. Demolish. Give me some bright warnings, but we click through it. Maybe it's construct. No, there it is. Okay. Pioneers. Down to the prefab. Fine. All right. Action successful. All right. Now, go to the production queue for the prefab plant. And look, we can build the things we want to build. Isn't that nice? All right. So so now we need to figure out what we've cost ourselves in resources. So next thing we want to do is we do want that other building. We just want it a little bit later. So we now have the prefab plant, which was probably fairly important from the get-go. And if we want to construct something different, particularly from the Pioneer for construction, probably want this. We need BDEs, basic deck elements, back to this step. Okay. So basic deck elements from production, new order. All right, let's take a look through our drop down. Basic deck element right there. Easy. All right, do we need 150? Oh, this is one. One from 150. How many polyethylenes do we have? We're missing 150 polyethylenes. Okay. Where do we get polyethylene from? It's produced at a basic materials plant. Uh-oh, chat. You remember the building we just tore down? That was a basic materials plant. Okay. We're gonna have to buy some shit. We need the, what is it? Construct, Pioneers, basic materials plant. We're missing one basic deck element. All right. Trying to search for a planet that needs a PLI command and new buffer. PLI and new buffer. Okay, so new buffer was down here somewhere. I thought it was like right there. I closed it. The buffers are essentially just command interfaces, right? So I don't know, this one maybe. And what was it? PLI? Okay. That's the planet search, apparently. And we're looking for, in the planet search, we're looking for Proxion, where we're at. Okay. And bases Daikoku. Is there a commodity exchange? No. So none here. How do we see close to that? Well, maybe there is. Hold on. So that's that step is helpful. We know there was one away. I just don't remember what it was called. How do I see these exchanges? Bring up my planet. Okay, so let's go back to there. PLI. Okay. Click on your planet and we'll bring up the map. Okay. And there's our bases, infrastructure. There is a Chamber of Global Commerce, population, planetary administration center. What we're looking for? We're looking for an exchange, though. Okay. And that was the one we just identified, but where was it? I need like a number of jumps from here. I wonder if I dragged it out wider, if it has it, it doesn't. These aren't here, though. So I presumably need to look these up. System exchange should be highlighted in the map, along with your fleet is. Yeah, my map isn't showing anything for the map, so the map hasn't been super helpful for me quite yet. Currently it's got a frowny face, which presumably means... Oh, I didn't actually mean to close that. Rip. Okay. We can open the map again. That's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't seem like it's loading properly, does it? Because I was like, I must be doing something wrong because I'm like looking through the map and I can't find this thing. It should be like, this is literally highlights for exchanges and highlights for fleet, right? So I was kind of expecting that we'd be able to respond to that. Oh well, it's not a big deal, honestly. I did want to see what these were though. So commodity hubs are huge trade hubs. Yep. All right, but maybe we can buy remotely and send our ships. And what was the cost of this? Commodity ticker. Consumables luxury. No, we want building parts. Agricultural, chemicals, construction materials, construction prefabs. And these were basic deck elements. There's 147 available. Where is this on the chart, please? Oh, that's the price chart. Can't see the drop down. Should be able to see everything here, right? All right, this seems... And that's what we want. The question is, where is it? I was hoping chart would be star chart. Own orders, exchanges, exchange info, price chart, order book, place order, all-time high, bid amount. Ah, man. And I guess one of the things we could do, we could look at the price chart. The price chart's just going to tell me what the price chart is there. We could compare it to the other stations and just see what we're looking for. So the first place there, the Antares station, and then where is the... These are construction materials, right? Oh, construction prefabs, actually. Where are these? Basic structural elements and basic deck elements. More expensive elsewhere. Hello, Nobu. All right, let's say we wanted to take it from this one. I was really hoping to see where this was in location to us. All right. Benton Station. All right, well, that's helpful. If you just know, that's very helpful. So that's the second one. All right, we'll pay a little bit more if we have to go do that. That's fine. So we want to build these. These are construction prefabs, particularly basic deck elements. All right. So can I buy from here? Orders. And requests. So there's a buy and sell like setup. That's very Eve-like. Chart trade orders. Trade. So we can buy from here. Price average, bid and ask, price band, storage location. Okay. Exchanges use a different currency at different exchanges. Okay. All right. So presumably we could go here and get those. All right, let's go find our ships. That was the Benton Station Commodity Exchange. We're gonna leave that up. Is MIC its location or it's, I don't know. I don't care. It's whatever. We'll find that as a reference point. Where are our ships? So our fleet was here. They're in orbit. We can set a destination, presumably somewhere. So let's take a look. You, ship 1. You are going to go somewhere, maybe. Or maybe not. How do I send you? Do I have to buy it first? And then possibly I get like a mission to go there? All right, let's buy one. Let's buy one. Fly command at the top right. Oh, right there. Thanks. All right. So let's fly. Yep. If you want to travel to a commodity exchange to trade, try entering station into the destination field. Only we'd known that a few minutes ago. Okay. Destination. Station. Oh, wait. Benton. All right. If I click there, how far away is it? It's going to consume distance 7 parsecs. All right. What about the other ones? So we had Antares. Let's find how close that was. This was 68 parsecs. Hortus. .88 parsecs. And Moria. I don't want to go to Moria. Moria is 41 parsecs. So it's definitely Benton, because that's the closest. Okay. All right, so we're going to start. We're going to head to there. It's going to take us some time to get there. 8 hours, it looks like. I don't know if that's game time or not. Okay, you sure you want to start this flight? Flights can be adored, but the current flight segment will always be finished. The flight from is 8 hours and yeah, let's go. It's fine. Okay. All right, so now I'm kind of curious. Does that mean it's in transit or is just that how much time passes in game as that flies? So where is my fleet? My fleet is here. It's ETA. It's headed there. Okay. So meanwhile, it's awkward on the planet. We're just sitting on this big like pile of rubble. And I'm kind of just looking like this, kind of looking off into the distance, looking leader-like. And the team's kind of like, well, where are the bulkheads, dude? Like, we just came to this planet. You're telling me you didn't bring any basic bulkheads? Like, what were you thinking? What were you going to build with? All right. What can we, you know what I'm going to do in the meantime? I'm going to appease them. I'm going to appease them by building them something entirely useless that we can build on the base. What can we build them, chat? Let's take a quick look in the production queue. What can we build them? Not this. How do I search by what I have? Basic deck elements. Polyethylene. We could queue it up. Real time. If you want to speed it up, you can increase fuel usage, I see. Or possibly the other building. We have another building too. Yeah. I wonder what they'll do if I demolish their habitation and tell them that now we're all in the same boat. It's probably not a good thing. All right. Chat. We've managed to do it. Ugh. This is my first look at this game, outside of a little bit I spent yesterday. I wanted to create the stuff with you. It looks like it's pretty in-depth. Trade hubs, building bases, building production stuff, a million different things to create for this. I don't think our first start was particularly great. I think if I were to play more of this, I would probably restart and attempt to get our first stuff out of the way. But it does look like you're going to be building components to build structures, to build product, to sell your product, to get bigger, to expand, etc. Seemed like it was a pretty big game. Haven't heard much either way on this. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a browser game, so it's designed to be played through your browsers, which is kind of nice for various times and various places. It looks a lot like Spreadsheets, probably very good at work. Not that I'm necessarily promoting that, but there we are. But I think I'm going to be done here. Thank you for sitting through the sponsored content with me and playing it along, checking it out. Thank you for those of you who helped me navigate this. I bet you the interface gets a little bit more familiar over time, but as a new player, it's very complicated, very overwhelming for that. So, oh well. We did what we could with that. I think I would have personally led everyone to their deaths, but that's probably why all the names are taken, quite honestly. Anyways, guys. All right. We're going to call the stream here. I'll be back tomorrow. Looking to probably play a little bit more Rogue Lords, and then probably I want to check out both Inscription in the near future and then Darkest Dungeons coming out next week, right? So those are the kind of things coming up on the menu. Enjoying Rogue Lords. I like how the difficulty has finally got to a point where I'm thinking about my actions, and then it becomes really fun. So been really pleased with that. But anyways, this is Prosperous one last time. If you're interested in checking it out, you can find it scrolling down on my screen or ! Prosperous. It's a free-to-play game. You can jump in just as we did. Seems to have a pretty in-depth tutorial, a lot of YouTube videos to link through that, and a pretty big wiki there. I think the learning curve is a little steep, but there we are. Anyways, thanks for watching, chat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the support, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.